Because, like, people wonder why I water down all of the stem packs and shit. Because it's not that watering them down makes them weigh anymore or heal any less for the total amount you have. It's just you have to press multiple buttons, like press it more times. But you're actually getting more healing in total when you do it. It's just to say, but you're sacrificing water. But you gave me all those water coolers.
Yeah, I did give you all those water coolers, that's right.
Right, so when I walk in...
I don't even have them. That's the thing. I don't have them. I can't build them in my camp. And for some fucking reason, I was able to just spam the shit out of them in your place.
And I don't own them. I can't build them.
I have no idea what happened. It was
and
weird.
Those are the best ones because they don't require power.
Mm-hmm. And they can go inside. And they're like the size of a fucking filing cabinet.
Exactly. So when I walk into my house, I'm like, okay, time to multiply my chems. And then I walk back out. And I'm like, anyone need healing? Here you go. And I'm running a perk that says when I heal myself, I heal people around me.
Not radiation, right?
Nope. Anytime I use a stim pack, everyone gets health.
God, I think it was so funny when you put that shit on just to troll
I just did it just to troll you specifically, not took it off.
Yeah, just to fucking
I wanted to
take away
see,
my rant.
but I did it without telling you to see if you would notice. And you're like, what the fuck is going on here? And then you proceeded to eat more shit to lower it, and then it went back up again. Like your health went back up, and then you're like, what the fuck is going on? There must be a bug going on. And then you're like, oh. Then you yelled at me. Because you understood what the fuck was going on. And then I took it off.
I was just like, you motherfucker.
Yep.
I'm still so glad I got a God roll Gauss minigun. My Gauss minigun is literally goated. 3-star, faster fire rate, bloodied. Let me get to it actually. I forget what's all on this thing. And then damage resistance while aiming. That could be better, but like the damage resistance while aiming is just more fucking I don't die. If it was 90% reduced weight, that'd be like absolute god roll, but like I don't think I have a single god roll like that. It's got really good rolls on it though for what it is. I noticed that the Gauss minigun actually is one of the like worst heavy guns. Like when I say worst, I mean like for top 5, it's like either 4th or 5th place. Because of the ammo consumption that it has. Because of how rare the ammo is. I saw somebody build on one of these things before. I wonder if I can do that. There's a pack of ghouls over here. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, and they're fighting a super mutant. The hell? Oh, I just blew them all up with the fucking car. Oh, hey, the super mutant survived. Cool. What else does perfect bubblegum do? I swear it does something else other than just like make you not have hunger or thirst. Oh, it literally just gets rid of food and hunger for 60 minutes. Or, I mean, thirst and hunger. I'll be back.
god, stupid stumper. We seen you 3 times. Go away.
What are we talking about?
The thumper. We seen you 3 times. Like, sagging us 3 times.
Oh. Yeah, and then you have to wait fucking forever for the thing to respawn, too. The fishing pond. It should be quicker to respawn. And they should add more spots on the map where it can spawn. Just so it'll spawn in a different spot somewhere else after. And it shouldn't be that hard for them to fix either. I get why they don't want us constantly fishing, but we'll just go to another planet and start fishing. And with our load times, we can just, like, you know, get away with it. Okay, question.
About what?
Okay, this is Warframe related.
Oh.
I'm on the forums while I'm waiting for Oni to finish his bounty. So he can keep finishing his bounty. No big deal. I have until tomorrow at 8 o'clock to finish Wildcat shit. I can do this. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
So I'm in no rush here. You keep doing, don't think I'm rushing you. You just continue doing what you're doing. Anyways, so on the forums, people don't like the weapon RNG for Daviri. Because they're getting weapons that are unusable to them. Mm-hmm. Okay? Now...
Which, to be fair, there are weapons that are completely unusable.
For that game mode, not necessarily. It depends on how you have them modded. But for Steel Path, normal Steel Path, yes, there are weapons that are unusable for Steel Path. But Steel Path is not the entire game as well.
Yeah, fair.
So, for the normal game, which is not Steel Path, including up into the sword, every gun can compete. Except for maybe the Stug and the Seer. Those are the only two I can think of.
No, and those are the two I was talking about, by the way.
Yeah, the memes. The Mighty Seer. Yes.
The Mighty Seer.
Yeah, it's a meme.
Slapped by early on in your playthrough.
Do you know what they need to release?
What?
First, they need to upgrade the Kuva Seer, even more than it already is. And then they need to add a Kuva Double Seer.
Oh, yeah, AK Seer.
Yeah. Now, if they buff that or even give the Kuva one an Incarnon as a meme.
They should give the normal one an Incarnon.
Yeah, they could have. And just make it totally busted for no reason. Like, we're talking like game breaking.
We're talking Soma
more
Prime,
bugs than the
bullets.
Telesto. Broken.
Soma Prime, everything
and
about
leave it
and
leave it like that intentionally as long as it's not crashing the game.
Mm-hmm.
Just so everyone can do the Mighty Seer meme intentionally.
And then, like,
Max Riven disposition.
Be like, don't make videos on this.
Yeah, tell them specifically not to make videos on it. Otherwise, they'll get kicked from the partner program. Yeah.
Be like, keep this a secret, but this thing's cracked.
Or we'll cut your plat in half and kick you from the partner program. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. Some of them are sitting at like 1 million platinum because they just don't spend it.
Yeah, and they're like
Because
getting
as a
on this thing, so they're
YouTuber,
trading it.
players are willing to give you ribbons for busted shit so you make videos and don't request them back. It's like, here, you can have this.
Yeah.
So they never buy anything with their platinum. And they're able to trade stuff for platinum right after.
This fucking settler looks like an actual NPC you're gonna be able to talk to. Why the fuck do you look like such a distinguished gentleman? Jesus Christ.
That's normally a bad sign.
He's also wearing a backpack, which only, like, NPCs
Only
that you
quest
can interact
quest
with.
NPCs or players have, yeah.
Yeah. And he's literally just called Settler.
So he might be a placeholder NPC, yeah, for the name. Or it might get changed later.
Yeah, maybe.
And he could end up being a roaming person that gives you a quest. Pop up
That'd be cool.
like what happens with some of the roaming stuff where they're being attacked or whatever and you have to defend them.
Yeah.
So it might be that.
By the way, do you need a Collectron?
I have most of them. I'm missing like one or two.
Just so you know, settlers sell the Collectrons from, like, what the fuck are they called? The scoreboards.
Oh, okay. Because I don't have any of the scoreboard ones except for the Nuka-Cola one, I think.
Oh yeah. That's the only one I have too. I want the Red Rocket one though.
Yeah, I definitely don't have that one.
Man, I almost have enough to get the
I
Chinese
have
stuff there.
the Scavenger Collectron, which is the normal one. I have the... I don't remember. I think I have like 4 of them.
Holy fuck, I have so many treasury nodes. I didn't even know. I guess that's what happens when you don't, like, fucking sell your things for a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, so the daily cap is 400 gold bullion, and in order for me to buy the all of the perfect bubblegum from the settlers, it's like 225 because it's 75 each, and it is.
Don't worry, just being me, it carries
Yeah.
500 soups.
Well, I mean, you can carry the 500 soups, or you can eat one piece of bubble gum and be good for an hour.
But yeah, the perfect bubblegum does. Normal bubblegum only lasts like 5-10 minutes and it's trash.
Yep. And it only reduces it.
Perfect bubblegum actually stops it.
Yep. Okay, what the fuck is the mutation of this shit? By the way, mutated event eviction notice.
Let me know how that goes. Eviction notice isn't that bad.
Slowing attacks. Well, I mean, have you seen how many super mutants attack in this event?
Yeah, but I don't see it as an issue because it's not like a guy in power armor that just like nuke your health bar or anything else.
Fair.
I'm not saying super mutants aren't a problem with rocket launchers, they are, but no.
They're like freezing the hell out of me. Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Say an invite, Oni.
Because, oh boy. Okay, I'm just gonna use this because I've got 23,000 ammo for it. I've got 23,000 Ultra Set 50 cal, by the way.
Nice.
Oh boy, I ain't doing that. I don't want to weigh over fucking 1,000 pounds at the end of this.
I mean, I had to abort the mission because they wanted to start another one. So I didn't get
Damn,
By the way,
that sucks. Yeah.
Spider, I got a fat man that has the experimental Merv on it, but it also shoots 2 projectiles.
Oh my god, yeah, we were talking about that last time.
Yeah, and how they were using it to crash games and shit.
Yeah, because you fire 8 shots.
Yep. No, but like they would do like fire rate glitches where they would like fire like eight of them, which would multiply to 16, and then would multiply into 4 more. 16 times 4.
Yeah, I saw it. Like, it would blind the entire fucking screen.
And it would crash your game. Your system would be like hotter than the surface of the sun.
It wouldn't matter if you were on PS5 or not, you'd still get crashed.
Oh boy. boy, I think my game's crashing right now, actually. Oh, nope, we're good. For some odd reason, my game is, like, lagging hella badly. By the way, I got a bloodied flamer from somebody's shop, so I got the flamer back that I re-rolled to try to get a better roll. It's not anti-armor like the one was, but...
Anti-armor bloody flamer would be great, yeah, because it'd be like one of the... It's like one of the best weapons in the game.
Oh yeah, dude. I was doing like over 1,000 damage to something that had low armor earlier with the fucking flamer. The sad thing is, I don't have my thing, so I'm not going to be able to store the like thousands of pounds of steel I'm going to get from this event. You want to know how I got the like fucking 7,000 steel? Scrapping the miniguns that the super mutants dropped during this event. Exterminator's T-65. Why did I just get the eviction notice start again? I got a Overeater's piece of armor. I don't know what though. What is it? Pop it up on my screen. Overeater's Brotherhood Recon Right Arm? Ooh. If that wasn't a 1-star, that'd be good. Democracy is non-negotiable. No, you're being interred. Bruh, I am Liberty Prime, the literal bane of communist targets. Communist target detected on American soil. I don't think I have my guy. Oh, Cal Kestis? Yeah. A mullet with a fucking... Yes, sir. Also, the fucking fire starters used to wipe my health bar off the map. They're, like, tickling it now, Spider. You know the Super Mutant fire starters? The dudes who shoot, like, the fucking, like, flamer shit at you?
Yeah, those are the annoying ones.
And he literally tickled my health bar. He still did more damage than a normal super mutant, but...
Yeah.
Because they're fucking like the bosses that
Okay, we need the bounty that has the angel already guaranteed. That's the thing we have to do.
You guys farming for amps, question mark, or?
Wait, no. I'm trying to get his Leda maxed out before I do the Archon hunt. Mobile defense, Void Cascade, Void Armageddon. Armageddon would be the best bet to get one to spawn. But we need, like... So we're gonna do Exterminate.
Yeah.
The bonus is find 2 of the totems that are on the map that give you a buff and click on them. Which ones we talking about? Oh, okay, yeah, because that's what I need completed. Because I need the 2 darkness subclasses up and, you know. Yeah, because the character got reset just before the expansion dropped. No, that character. It got reset. You reset it.
Spider.
Yeah.
When we ended up fighting and Starbucks joined us, I eventually beat Starbucks out in kills.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because I was looking for my headphone adapter so I could plug it into my computer. I couldn't find the fucking thing.
Yeah. Also, that fucking new aspect for Titans where they can just jump in there and then fucking long range melee at you. Oh my god, they hit you 3 times with the shit and you're dead. Like not even. Like 2 times.
Well, I haven't really tried, and I'm not going to be using the darkness on my Titan, except for maybe when I need to for challenges, and that's why I need to unlock so I can do challenges with it. Well, I might like them both regardless.
What kind of exotic? Invisible dudes chilling on top of a thing with a fucking train rifle. Oh, that was fucking stupid.
He needs a flare. Do you have flares on your gear wheel? Good.
By the way, earlier, Spider, I was 1v1ing this dude in Fallout here. I took a flamer to him, right? And I was shooting him, and he would, like, get down to... Like,
Does fire
HP.
count as energy for the energy absorbing bullshit?
No, it does not.
Okay.
If it did, I would have understood, but, now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm pretty sure he had the fucking Power Armor reboot where you go down and you instantly go back to full health.
Yeah.
I was using a flamer on him. He was a bloodied build just like me, and we were fighting each other. And I was sitting there, shooting at him, doing damage, getting him down to low health, and he would just go right back up to full. And I did that to him like 5 times. And then he like one-shotted me.
Man, the recoil on this gun is so fucking bad right now. Can you fix it? And the mods on this gun are so fucking bad.
Hey, Dad.
And I'm being forced to use it. I can't kill those Thrax, you have to kill for... Oh, you're down. I can't damage the Thrax with the shitty guns. You gotta murder it. It's behind us. Do what you can to murder its fucking ass. Yeah, but you don't have any of the focus schools. So, what do you want from me? And they keep disabling your damn Warframe. The Thrax can do that. And your gun can't kill him anyway.
I got a fucking broadsider. Missile launcher, a plasma rifle. Damn. Scope lever action rifle. A bunch of sledgehammers because they're super.
Why is your Zaw so fucking slow? It's so slow. I want to end you right now. Your mods on everything is so terrible. How do you do anything in this game? Oh, and you have to hard carry me because I can't do damage. I can't die, but I can't do damage. So I'm just gonna stand here and like watch as you kill things for me because I can't. I literally can't. I dumped 2 mags of Latum fucking mode, in Cardon mode, into a dude, and it didn't even take a tenth of his health. You didn't mod your fucking Latum at all.
I was about to say, how is that even possible? It's probably not ranked up all the way to get the 2000% damage.
It's not, but it should do damage even without it, because mine did. Well, let's put it this way. I'm headshotting for 2,000 damage. And he put blast on it. Its main fire is doing blast. I am remodding this the moment we leave, but I can't leave till we're fucking done. This is so painful, like, you have no idea how much it hurts my soul right now. But I need to get the challenges done, which involve killing shit with it first. No! No, you didn't! Shoot the Void Angel, and then right after that, I have to get kills by myself with its Incardon form. Right after that. And the Incardon form can't kill anything either. Until it's, like, upgraded. So I'm gonna fix it after this. But, like, I can't do anything when we're in the mission. Like, I can't kill anything. And the reason I'm even doing this is because you need the fucking standing for the fucking Syndicate to buy the arcanes needed for the fucking amp. And because your melee weapon you left on is so terrible, I can't even melee. It's a Zaw. You didn't mod the Zaw at all. You were doing it for standing, I get this. But you didn't mod it. You need to at least mod it. Okay. So let me tell you something. Hear me out here. I know you were doing whatever bullshit farms you were doing to get it to level up. But when you play by yourself, you have to use it or it won't get an experience. So it has to be modded. Otherwise, it won't get an experience. So I'm going to go mod it. Right, but you need people for that. Right, and I don't do Hydron, so. Oh, you can do Hydron. I'm not complaining about that. I'm just saying I don't do Hydron. No, I understand. I understand why you do Hydron. I get it. I don't care. You can do Hydron all you want. Not a complaint.
Funny thing is, it just seems like every time we bring up Hydron, you throw a fucking bait.
No, I'm just saying I don't do Hydron, so the gear has to be modded for me to do anything. For experience.
And also, I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, no, I don't care if people do Hydron. Hydron's completely fine. The only time I complain about Hydron is when people refuse to play the game and only do Hydron.
Yeah.
That's how you get the people that we had earlier. They were like mastery rank like 15 and shit and were dying in a level 10 mission. That's how you get that. That is exactly how that happens. Because they only go to Hydron and they don't use the gear. And then they forget to mod it. Or they don't even know mods exist.
Which happens.
Yeah, but which actually does happen. Yeah, that's why it's not doing anything. I gotta fix it. It's swinging so slowly that I can't kill anything. And I'm not saying you can't make a Zaw slow in its like build. You can do that. But you always would mod for, like, melee speed afterwards. Again, I'll fix it after this so I can finish leveling it if it's not max level at the end of this. Let me put it this way, your dog is out killing me. But the dog doesn't give you any experience when it kills things. It only gives itself experience. So it's like, if it's out killing me, it's a problem. I'm playing as Neuros. I'm building this specific Neuros to fight against the Archons. Do you have a problem with that? Because that is what I'm doing. Well, yeah, because you can strip the armor. Yeah. Again, the weapons have to kill things or they won't get any. And I know it won't get anything. And I know with Hildren you can strip the armor, so it makes it more bearable. But at the same time, like, this is terrible. At least the finishers are killing.
Spider.
Because they bypass armor. Yeah?
I got a minigun that has explosive bullets and it's bloodied.
Nice.
Yes.
He has overguard, I can't kill him.
That's cursed.
I can't stagger him. There we go. Oh, your Latum is terrible right now. It is probably one of the worst secondaries I've seen in a long time. No, I know you didn't use it. I'm just saying, like right now, because I didn't check the mods, and it's 100% my fault for not checking the mods before going in. I just figured it did damage. No, I gave it to you, but you didn't copy it. Yeah, I know. Why he has blast is beyond me. I have viral and heat. I'm on. Please die. Get past this fucking overguard. Please just fucking die. There we go. We still haven't found the Void Angel yet. Oh, here's one of the totems. We need one more. Well, that at least helps. Good God. I got the fucking thing I needed from the totem. I can do damage now. We need to find one more totem now. We can activate the same totem twice, though, if we wait long enough. Oh, we did activate two of them. We did activate two of them. Never mind. We just need to find the Void Angel now. Also, we haven't even been looking for the things either. So we should probably do that. I found a key. Need to find the fire, and it's over this way. Not. Again, I should be able to fix it after this mission. Not that big of a deal. We gotta find that Void Angel, though. What happened? Then wear sunglasses in the house, inside. Don't worry about it. Yeah! Now you know how I feel on your Warframe. Manageable? I have another player carrying me. I do, that's what I'm saying. That's the problem. No offense to Oni.
You guys usually carry me.
Normally it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Again, nothing against Oni. Yeah, how?
Oh.
We don't have to find all of them, we just want to find a majority of them.
No, I just found it, I just picked it up. Sorry.
Yeah, I know, and it counts for me if you pick it up. But we're mostly looking for the damn Void Angel. It's here somewhere. We don't have to kill it, we just have to shoot it in the fucking head. And then leave. And then I can mod his shit and come back. And I'm breaking all the containers to see if I can find more and find the one good. Got another key. Okay. Yeah, that'll happen. I've had it happen to me. Yeah, whenever you change your stuff, it like gets your super. Or resets all your energy. Oh, I know how to do this. Did I hit it? I hit it, okay. You have to lower the water by breaking a vent.
I didn't know that. I didn't even know it was water because I couldn't even see it.
Yeah, it's water.
Didn't even know it was water.
And there's a vent right here you have to break. There is one in here, good. Again, we don't have to find all of them. Oh, but we're doing good.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I need, though.
Yeah, you probably need the one from the angel specifically. But we're not fighting the angel right now because I can't kill it. Even if I wanted to. I mean, I can try to use this Arca gun, but I don't know if that's modded either. I don't trust it at the moment. But yeah, that's fine, but I don't know if it'll do damage to the Void Angel is what I mean. And those, you have to fight the Orb Mother. Yeah.
Yeah,
do not touch the portal.
Anyway, so that's fine if we need to do it. So I'm gonna make up on that.
I'm not seeing the angel, so I don't fucking know what's going on. We might have to leave and come back. And I'm just going around breaking containers to be safe about it. Did we get everything over here? Yeah, everything was over here already. Yeah, we're not finding the angel. There are modes where you can force angels, but I don't want to do those. Because then it'll be moving around and shit. I turned them all in on my Titan already. From yesterday. You can check my storage for the stuff that I got. Because I deposited it all, because I wasn't sure how. Once we get to the point where we know how to farm the thing to make them red border, I wasn't sure, so I dumped all the stuff into storage without... Some of it I deleted, because I was just getting too much of it. Yeah, the SMG and the hand cannon. I was just getting too many. No, don't touch the... God damn it. Okay, well now I'm back to the beginning. Which is good. Anything in here? No. Nothing in this room.
game.
Okay. Yeah. And I don't like SMGs in that game because they don't feel like SMGs. They're auto rifles with more steps. I don't like it. More auto rifles feel like SMGs than SMGs do. Well, there might be another key somewhere, but we're still looking for the angel and we're not finding it, so we're just gonna leave. We already found all the key, all the things, so I'm gonna give up on it. I'll mod his stuff and we'll come back.
Okay.
It won't take me that long. I just need to change like one mod around, and it'll automatically like quadruple the damage. Yeah, for people that missed out on the last season, instead of keeping the seasonal content in and allowing you to grind for the stuff, they made it easier to get the stuff, but didn't let you do any of the content. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh. Oh, okay. Got you. Because they don't like the character.
Damn, I'm missing one more. I'm missing the vein. I just need one more.
Vein foremost? No, I can't because it's maxed out.
The vertical vein. you do more of that. It's okay.
No, you do. It's just I can't see them. I'm gonna look at the item now.
Wait, I need. Can I go to that person and exchange it for a true one?
Why did you do this? Mother.
Yes, I can. Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about you.
I'm streaming it right now. You had a primed and non-status mod to make the blast even higher. Instead of fixing it and removing the high-cost mods and putting the low-cost versions, you just said, fuck it, I'm leaving it. And then close the menu. You didn't even do it right. Hold on. It's disgusting, and I hate it.
Okay, I'm gonna up.
It's like someone went and bought a box of random mods and threw them at the screen and said, it's good. I'm out of here. See, we're already much better now. We're doing 2,000 more damage and we're not doing blast anymore. And the status are doubled. And this gun has no hope because I got a former first. So it's the gun's fault, not your fault. That gun's just bad without former. Why did you... Pain. Pain. Yes.
Then take off his
You
phone,
put viable radiation when we know radiation is not good status.
That's what I have on most of my weapons. Viral radiation.
Viral radiation. We're talking... Okay, so on a melee weapon. On a status... No, sir. On a status weapon, okay? Radiation status effect is confusion. It does nothing else. So, heat causes them to burn and take more damage. It also lowers their armor. Viral makes them take more damage overall, boosting the heat. So no big deal here. But radiation does nothing. It's meant for crop weapons. Because what you do is you match the element an enemy is weak to. So they take more damage on a crop weapon because you're not doing status. So like on a sniper rifle, you put radiation and you fight the Eidolon. But on a status weapon, it does literally nothing. Which, that depends if you want status or not. But I had to put speed because it was so fucking slow. Yeah. A little bit more speed. Yeah. Oh yeah, prime free. I can't fit it. Does this have slash on it? This is slash weapon. We're gonna take volcanic edge off. I'll put prime free. I need swing speed. Does medic put prime pressure point? Yes, I can. Okay, good enough. Good enough.
I need to stand it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, so you had the camo to make this gun black and red perfectly, and instead you painted the entire thing black. So I don't know what's up with that. No, normally everything's black and red. There was no red. I was confused. Not saying I hated it, I was just confused. No. It was out of character for you. Cold fry. What's cold fry? Cold fry. It's the primary. It does the. Yes. No. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. Well, then I don't know where my cold front is that has the kills is then. Or I didn't put a tracker, because you have to select your tracker before it'll track. Why does it on my other character? Okay, well then keep it. Then keep that one. Yeah, because I was using that. Okay. Well, then I'm letting you know that I'm keeping that one. Because I'm actually going to use it. On what? Opening shot. Depends on which shotgun. Opening shot, I don't like. I don't use shotguns in PvP at all. So literally opening shot does nothing for me. If you want to keep it for yourself, when you're on my account, go right ahead. I'm just letting you know that opening shot is terrible for me. Because I'm always surrounded by enemies, and after the first shot, every other shot doesn't get the opening shot effect. I need it where if I get a kill, that it puts one round back in the magazine. That's what I need. Whatever the fuck that's called. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, just blow shit up. I don't care. Just blow up armor. There's a bunch of fucking shit armor in there. Anything below 60, just nuke for armor. It's in there to be deleted for later, because I didn't have time to go back and mess around with the shit. So I'm just dropping the shit in there and looking at it later. I wasn't even looking at the stats, I was just dumping it in there. And that's why I need a larger stat, so I can dump it and then, like... Because what I do is I go to frickin' dim, look at all this shit. Because you can't sort crap in that game. You literally can't. There's no sorting. There's either show all your exotics up front, or don't worry about it. And they need to fix that. That's like my only complaint of the storage outside of not having enough room. Because they vomit shit at you like Borderlands vomits shit at you. Actually, Borderlands vomits more shit at you. So that's not a good comparison. And as I'm out of this stuff, I can go back out now.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go to the door and choose exterminate. So give me a second. Fast travel. Navigation. Oh, I have steel path on. Let me turn that off. Well, even then, the gun should have killed them. It's the Latum. Even without all of its perks, it does good damage. And I would know, because I was in Mastery 30 when I got it. So I had to level it up the hard way. I was like 28 or something. And I got Ultimate Mastery by leveling up the stuff in the Zerman. And I got to Legend Rank 1. I got Legend Rank 2 because of Daviri. Like a flare up. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, blow up all the armor. And if you have to, just go fishing. Oh, did you go to my thing and blow up all of the fucking things that give you them? The orange crystals or whatever the fuck they are? No, I have more of the things. I had like 20 left unless you blew them up. Yeah, and I had 20 of them. I didn't use them because I was sick of holding the button, then letting go of the button, then holding the button again. You can't just tap to delete. And then it's a whatever. There was no option to hold to keep deleting. And they should have thought that through. That was their own fault. Because of the amount of Rainmakers I had to sit through. Yeah, because that's what I built for, is high resilience normally. No, I don't. But hear me out. Those Ascendant shards that I had, or the things that I had to use to fucking roll the first time, they were giving me 64 and lower because of the bug, and I got so mad. You don't understand how mad I was. Because I rolled 3 times and got garbage each time. $70? Make sure to lock that. Yes, please. Please. Yeah. No big deal. It does, but I don't have it and I want it. I don't have enough silver left because I spent the silver on arms to match the helmet that I got a 69 roll on. Because I'm actually going to wear it. And I am wearing it. Yeah, 500 silver left. But I wanted to save at least 200 silver. So that if I got a $10 card, or whatever. Actually, I would need more than $10 because they have tax now. For some fucking reason. Because currencies aren't supposed to be taxed. Well, they are now, for whatever reason. Yeah. Well, if I get enough added... I was short of getting a second season pass. Because I was like 100 short. Or whatever the fuck it was. Because they did that intentionally. So you couldn't buy a $20 card and buy 2 seasons. Well, it's a $25 card because of $25 increments. But my point still stands. So you're forced to buy another card. So if I get another card, or whatever, needed for the next season, I would have left over. So I'd be able to do that. Resilience is what I wanted for the Axiom build. And I was going to go Void with it. So I could get the overshield from the shield he put down. Again, I'm gonna need like better other armor, maybe? I don't know yet. And I gotta go back and there's still like a loot on the ground. Take like a break. Nope, nothing there. If you find the angel, let me know. Okay. Nothing over here. What up here? There's a thing over there, but I don't know how to get to it. Okay, you marked that thing. Okay.
No, that's not an angel. This is a waypoint for that.
Okay.
Blind van. He went through the door. I don't even know how to open it though.
Oh, that's... You ready?
Yeah.
Is it not working? Okay, well, let me try it at a different angle. Okay, you see where I'm standing?
Yeah.
Stand here, look through the door. Right where I'm standing. Right here. Stand right there. Look through the door. See that? There you go.
Oh, okay.
No, not down here. There is materials, but like there's no feather. Because the feather's normally down there. Deleted. Get out of here. Nah. Oh hey, we got an arcane out of that.
Yeah, I saw it.
There's a thing below me, I gotta figure out how to get down there. Oh, okay, I figured it out. There's a bunch of shit back where we were. Okay. Over here. Okay. Okay.
Oh, he's getting it.
How did you get in there? Yeah, I'm trying to scan that.
Yeah, open the door.
Yeah, but how? Where? What door?
Yeah, the door here. Yeah.
What door?
Go Max way.
Oh. I didn't know it was open.
I shot it.
Okay.
No, it wasn't open. It closed, so I shot it and opened it.
Okay. Does he even have a scanner in his... Yeah, it does right there. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Anything down here? No? Okay. I know there's normally a vent you can go through that'll get you here too. I just didn't know where the entrance of the vent was.
No, it was the vent that you was telling me about how to open the door.
Yeah. But you see where I'm standing, right?
Yeah.
This is how you get in. So I was like, well, did you go through the vent? So you follow me.
Yeah, I went through the vent. That's how I got into that waypoint.
Yeah. But I completely forgot. That's how you were supposed to do it. Then you shoot it from the inside and then open the door. Yeah. That's why I was confused. Yeah, I'm trying to break all the containers to get them off the map. But he needs the resources anyway, so.
Yeah, I need the resources anyway too. That's fine. Plus, I put extractors here as well, since you can do that.
Man, you are on my account. Do you want me to start blasting it? Start up the radio. I'll open Spotify and start playing Doom music. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, I can't force it on your system, so there's that. Well, it's not that. It's that you have to have Spotify already playing. And then the device pops up once it's running. And then I can transfer it to it. So there should be a vent here. There is. And then down here. Yep. But you can't just go to Spotify and click a device that's Spotify compatible and tell it to start Spotify on it. Otherwise, I would be doing that a lot on my own system. Because then I could like choose a song to start with. Because you can't launch the Spotify app without your game losing connection to the server. And being like put in standby or whatever the fuck. It's so stupid. The same with opening the YouTube app. If you want to check like a YouTube video for like a guide or something, and you're on an online game, it's not so bad because most people are checking guides for single player games. But yeah. I don't have the dungeon though. I need the dungeon key. Do I not? Does that one come this season? Because every other one requires a dungeon key. Okay. Well, then I should have saved my silver. How much are the dungeon keys, just so I know? I'm not saying to buy the dungeon key. I'm just asking how much they are. Just so I know for like future reference. Oh, they're all dead now.
Yeah, and I can do it to two quarters of the pop white on top of me.
Yeah, now you're back at the beginning. Rip. Well, I'm still looking for the angel.
Okay.
Because that's why we're here.
Yeah. But I also need to avoid whatever. So find some. I get it, so that's fine.
But I mean, here's the stuff anyways to get the arcane for the arcane slot for the amp. Because that's why it isn't that good right now, because it doesn't have any arcanes on it. I mean, if he does, I wouldn't know. I didn't look. But I just assumed he didn't have any arcanes at all to use. Which is why I'm trying to, like, get full stacks of every single arcane in the game for the operator. I'm working on it. And it's like reset time, so eventually I have to, like, get on and, like, grab it. That's why I need to download the PS4 version just for logging in and grabbing stuff. Or he can do it for me. Log in, burn on my standing, and log back out. Problem is, I need to farm the Venus open world for the stuff to be able to keep repeatedly turning up to standing on my account. There's stuff below me. Sorry? Yep. There's a dead end. And I might need a mode where the angels already spawned where we're forced to fight it to leave. If that's the case, then like... But tell me there's a loot over this. There's a door somewhere. So the map does go farther that way. Fuck, I fell in. Nothing down here. Damn. Okay, what if I go this way instead? Maybe it's over this way. This is a dead end. Damn. Looks like there's no angel. That means we're going to need to find one that says that we have to, like, for the bonus objective has an angel. They may have not made it guaranteed every run. Because it used to be guaranteed every run. Fucking assholes. I'm not even going to look for the rest of the shit. I don't care. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Okay. turn my light on, turn my light on.
I'm back. What I miss? Eternal Eradicate. Being into that. Eternal Eradicate is an amp arcane. Anyway. Bounties. Is there one with a find two thingies. Kill enemy's operator. Kill enemy's operator. Yeah, I don't get it why we're not getting one to spawn, and that's why I'm here. This is wasting my time.
I wasn't here. What were you saying?
Angel. The angels aren't spawning, and it's driving me fucking nuts.
It's because we don't have enough people. That's what it is. I know, I'm just saying.
I'm gonna put it on public. But the thing is, I don't want them to awaken it immediately. I want to shoot it. Even if it's awake, if they're on the inside trying to hit it, with their amps and shit, I can probably still get the headshots. So we'll figure it out. We're gonna do the exterminate. There are more people, they can find things for us.
Yeah, they can find things for us, yeah. I need those things to like return it for standing. Cause I thought most of these bounties, I thought they give us standing, but it doesn't.
No, they give us the feathers that we turn in for standing.
Yeah.
They guarantee us additional feathers at the end of the bounty.
No, that's fine.
And I do this myself on my account, but I can do it on my own. And just like run exterminates or whatever.
Oh, I wait for you.
My gear is fine. Right now. Because I unfixed it. His amp is what needs work, but he needs to get to max rank. But he also needs to kill the Void Angels anyways. So it's like, whatever.
Yeah.
Again, it could be an angel that someone went in and downed it first. And I could just stay on the outside and shoot it. Because I need the minus recoil. And having more people means we're going to have a higher chance of finding the feathers as well. It'll make the mission way faster. There's going to be lag spikes at the beginning for people loading. You can, just hard. Especially with my gear. Yeah. Well, you also have the torso now, so it might be possible. But you're probably not using it at the moment.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, okay.
I got his host book right there.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. The more people we have, the internet can't handle it.
Yeah, that was always in here. And I got people joining me, so.
And now I'm full. So the moment I get out of this mission, I'll grab you again.
No, just do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish it.
Yeah, just finish
I need
it.
to find the fucking angel. We only need one person with a good latum anyway. Oh, hey, there's an Ayatan statue in here.
Oh my god. Yeah, I could have gone that.
It's probably in your version of the mission too, if you haven't left.
No, I haven't left.
Okay, so it's near the beginning. You get to the part where there's like a bridge you have to cross. If you go back a little bit, there's a room to the left. Just before the bridge. Like near the beginning. And then go in there, and then there's like these two windows. You can't go through them. And there's like boxes next to the doorway. It's behind the boxes. Next to the window. Let me take a screenshot of where it is. Because it should be on your version of it as well if you're in the same, like, you know, mission as me, you know. No. Trying to find the party chat. There we go. But you can only... I hate this so much. These menus. There we go. Because you can't click the party and then type a message. The voice chat party. So I'm gonna have to find Oni directly, message him. There's too many message like groups. Because the way this works. Friends! There we go. No, that takes me to the part. It's not what I want. There you are. So fucking annoying. Yeah, and they probably already killed it on my end while I'm trying to send the message. There you go. And everyone's already trying to extract already. And We haven't found a single feather. No one's even trying to find them.
I get the headshots.
Showed my dad the show Orville.
Yeah.
Yeah, that show's fucking great. It's great. TikTok.
I've seen a couple episodes.
My mom and me used to watch it all the time.
Damn it, I didn't even get it. I didn't even do it.
Ooh.
They didn't let me.
There's a new Tinker's Workbench skin. It's a taxidermy one. There's a fucking owl on it. Do you know what the owls look like in this game, Spider?
Nope.
They look like an owl without feathers. They look normal, basically, but they don't have feathers. You ever seen what an owl looks like without feathers?
No. I don't know why I would have.
Look it up. Look at what an owl looks like without its feathers.
And no one's even looking for the angel. They just killed the enemies and went directly to extraction. Didn't even look for a feather on the ground. Didn't bother.
Well,
They're trying to speed run.
Text the recruitment chat. Need to kill a void angel.
I need a damageable angel. It doesn't even have to be dead.
I know whenever I needed to do it, I literally just texted people, and they were just like, "Alright, we'll let you do it. We'll just stand here." And got it done real quick. By the way, Spider, they added this thing called a Daring Heavy Cryo Turret that shoots, like, basically, like, cryolator ammo and shit like that.
And I assume that's in the season pass?
Yes, it's in the season pass, and eventually it will be in a shop in the actual game that you can farm for stuff to get.
Okay, the second part makes me more hopeful because everything that's in the season pass just goes away, or you have to spend money.
No, it doesn't. Everything cosmetic-wise does, but if you get something
No, you keep the stuff in it, but I mean for other people, they can't get it.
No, like the cold shoulder shotgun, you're going to be able to buy this after the season goes away. You can farm out the stamps from doing expeditions to get the shotgun.
Okay.
Which, by the way, the cold shoulder is a double-barrel cryo shotgun.
Okay.
Otherwise, no skins. All of the things you can build in your camp, you get as well. You can buy. The only things, cosmetic-wise, that you can't get after the season goes away.
Cosmetics being gone, I don't care, because that's understandable.
But
because they have to make money.
Yeah, exactly. What's it called? The one power armor that came out a couple seasons ago, when the expedition shit came out.
Okay.
The pit power armor.
Oh yeah.
You can buy that now with stamps.
Okay.
And now when this goes away, you're going to be able to buy this turret. But I saw someone make a Scorch Beast Queen fight arena with these turrets. And the fucking Scorch Beast Queen was frozen the entire fight. Could not move. It was stupid.
I guess I wasn't going to extraction. Instead of sitting on extraction and waiting for the timer, everyone left the squad and then went to extraction on their own.
Yep.
Wow.
So I'm in a mission by myself. Because they couldn't wait for the timer.
It's better. I could come help you if you want.
Whatever you want.
I mean, I'm off.
I just can't get the damn thing to spawn.
Okay.
Well, I got one spawn on my lane with.
Yeah, but where was it?
No. That anyway killed.
Because if I don't know where it spawned, then I can't really, you know, fight and kill it. Because they'd be in the same location. And I'm not seeing shit.
You know, I didn't find that sculpture either. Because they wanted to extract. Because all of them were on the extraction.
Yeah, because they were there to kill it, right?
Yeah, they already killed it.
Yeah, that's why they kill it and then they leave. Because they're using only those for standing.
No, they killed the angel, then they killed all the Ganir, and then they went to destruction.
Yeah, that's what they do. They don't look for the ones on the ground. They take the ones you get from the bounty, and they take the one you get from the angel, and then they fuck off, and then start another one. Because it's faster.
Yeah.
But I can't find the damn angel. So I don't know what the fuck to do about that. So fuck it, I'll just extract now. Start another mission.
You know what's something that is not needed, but that I would buy in Fallout 76?
Okay.
A NCR power armor skin.
Oh yeah. More skins would be nice, in general.
Yeah. I kind of want to save up $100 so I can get the 12-month membership Fallout first. Because that's what they give you 1,600 a month or whatever.
Okay, we'll just not look for them. We'll speed run the missions, and then if they pop up, they pop up.
Okay.
We won't look for the things on the ground because you get some at the end of it. You get 5 at the end of an exterminate bounty. Exchange for standing. I don't care what tier he actually needs of these. And there we go.
Yeah. 8:30.
Oh, are you just going through the door, or are you still doing missions?
I'm looking at stuff really quick.
Okay.
We're gonna do bounties, but like, we'll just do it as us so you don't get crashed out. Let me see what I need for the rank up.
Liberty Prime. Back.
Avoid plume crest, okay.
Audio functionality test. Initialize. I need oil. Therefore, your boy needs to go capture a thing. Or maybe look for people who are selling junk. If anybody's selling junk. What's a good way to find oil, Spider? You remember?
Oil?
I
Cans?
thought you had like a way.
I don't know, I didn't really have to farm oil. What did you need oil for?
You need oil for like everything in Endgame. You need it to change
Because the
skins
stuff that
on
I used
things,
didn't
you need
require
things to
oil.
make turrets. A lot of the gun repairs take oil. So.
Okay, one second. Aluminum cans. Any paint can. Also, I recommend paint cans because they also give a lead.
Yeah.
Same with gas cans. So cans in general.
Is there a place that spawns a bunch of paint? I can look that up.
All of the homesteads. Like all the farms.
Farms?
Also, Wilson Brothers Auto Shop, which is to the right of the Vault 76.
Vault 76.
North of the workshop.
It's
The auto repair is between Vault 76 and the airport.
Okay. Auto repair shop, Gorge. No, that's not it.
Try there, because that's the second location. The first location they said is Sylvia Homestead, which is all the way on the left.
I think I know where this is.
Sylvia Homestead is on Route 81. It's north of a workshop.
Yeah.
South of that workshop is a cultist camp, so you can find it easier.
South of that is a cultist camp. Is it this? Sylvia Homestead, there it is.
Yep, that would be the second area. The third area that they mention is Beckwith Farm, which is south of the fucking that one tower, the dome or whatever.
He's talking about the one where that one robot is.
Yeah.
Okay.
But south of that.
I forget what her name is. Rebecca voices, or she's the voice actor for Rebecca from.
Yeah. It's the robot. It's a place.
Yeah. It's the Raider robot.
Yeah.
So
And we're out of
am I
here.
just like looting the barns and looting the house.
You're looking probably both. You're looking for anything that looks like a can of any kind. Except for the little aluminum cans, you don't want those. You're after because I had so much oil, it wasn't funny because I wasn't looking for oil, I was looking for lead.
Yeah.
And the paint buckets use oil-based paint, but the buckets themselves are lead lined or whatever, because it's a lead paint or whatever.
Lead paint back then.
Yeah.
Oh, they're above me. That's where they are. Oh my god.
And then you just convert all of the cans. How many do you get a bunch of lead and you get a bunch of
Holy shit! I
oil.
found a fully built giddy up buttercup.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. The barns are great for that.
Really?
Yeah. There's a high chance in some of those farms to just have one sitting in the barn, laying outside or whatever.
That's the thing about 76 is it's just like if you have a private world and you know what spawns in on the world, you can literally just get infinite shit.
Leave the world, wait a little while for it to reset.
No, leave the world, go into a real, like, multiplayer one, and then go back into it.
Yeah, because then it cancels your
Exactly.
your world. That's what I'm saying. You cancel the world and then you make another one.
Yeah.
And then just stay where you want to be farming the stuff.
It's fucking great. I think I can get What?
Let's see what arc gun you have. Your arc gun's not maxed.
Oil.
It needs a Forma.
Oil.
Growler. You gotta remember, I don't remember them. I have the brain. Your route was garbage. Got Forma. I mean, it's not garbage, it's doing the damage, so you probably have the right build on it already. But, it's not low 40. You need the mastery. So.
The funny thing is I found two kitty up buttercups. Fully built
Yeah.
ones in this place.
Yeah. They're actually more common than you think.
Also, I found an NPC in this.
You know you get like aluminum or tin or something from them?
You need the Mr. Handy things. I think that's what you're sending me out to get.
No, you're after the paint buckets.
Yeah, but there are way more Mr. Handy buckets here.
The fuel tanks?
Or
The fuel tanks, yeah, you want those too.
Yeah. There are way more here than there are paint buckets.
Well, yeah, but it's RNG. Like, some areas have them, some don't.
Very true. But like they also have set spawns, so.
Yep. Okay.
So now you gotta do the entire fight over again. But you gotta do the whole fight over again. Is it areas around the Sylvia homestead as well? Is there like
I assume just the barn and house. Because that's where I normally look. As for the guides, I don't know. All I know is where I look.
Yeah.
And the guides are just going to say go to X. And not tell you why. And I'm not going to read a 1,000-page essay on a single location. Because that's a waste of my fucking time.
I found a lot of pretty useful things in the thing.
I'm not saying the guide's information that they have isn't good, but they always like go on and make the sentences longer than they need to be
Yeah.
when they type the stuff.
I mean, they gotta explain it to idiots.
Well, no, it's not that. It's that the way that they explain it could have been said in like 4 or 5 words, where they made the sentence like 30 words long.
Yeah.
To make their page look longer, like it's more informative than it actually is.
Yep.
It's like trying to read Shakespeare and you have no idea what the fuck they're saying because they wrote too much on the page. I understand Shakespeare. I get it. I don't hate it. No, I understand. No, I get it. I get it. I understand what you're saying. I get it. Yeah. Is there an angel in here? Oni, I think you're cursed.
Ow.
Where are the angels at? I'm not looking for the things on the ground. I'm only looking for the angel and then leaving. I'm just murdering the dudes because that's the objective. I just want this shit over with. I should have been done an hour and a half ago. And moved on to the next thing. Because I need to complete this mission, then go do Steel Path. And that's gonna take 8 fucking hours.
Runs 8 hours.
No, 1 run can take up to 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's because the last, like, 2 ranks take so much to fucking get. It's dumb. Okay. I guarantee you if I was on my account, I would have already killed like 3 angels by now. I just want to win the game and leave. The sooner the better. I ain't got time to be fucking around. I know where to force an angel spawn, but I don't want to fucking do it.
Also, I recently sold all of my fucking legendaries.
Okay, so here's my question for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so, hear me out here. You have a storage limit.
Yeah.
You have a limit on how much you can turn in at what's-her-face.
Yep.
Why do people buy all this shit?
Why do people buy all my legendaries?
Yes, why?
Oh, I didn't sell them for caps, I sold them to her.
Oh. No, but people were still buying yours for caps before, is what I'm saying. Like before. They were always coming to your shop and buying all your shit.
Ammo. They were buying my ammo.
Oh, okay.
So, the way you do it is, and this is something...
You put the legendaries in the shop so they see them, and then you put whatever you actually want to sell. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And then, like, around it, you put signs, which I actually bought a pack that gave me a bunch of signs that say what kind of things I'm selling, and mine are ammo and serum, junk, and maps. Because I'm also selling serums. I've got a couple of those, because somebody was selling a marsupial serum for 10,000 caps.
Yeah, I remember.
You know?
And Starbucks was like freaking out over it.
Yeah. And I was just like, oh my god. And as a matter of fact, I even recognized the deal there because that's half off. And it's still 10,000 fucking caps.
And the fucking cap limit drives me nuts as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's 40,000, but like...
Yeah, but when an item costs 20,000 caps, why are people selling it for that much if the cap limit's 40,000? That's half the cap limit. It doesn't make... Literally none of the economy makes any sense to me in that game. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
And it's not the developer's fault.
It's like...
It's the player base. But they'll do it because they can. Because there's no way stopping them. There's no, like, limit on how much you can put things for. Well, there might be now, but...
There is a limit, and it's 40,000.
That's not really a limit, that is it.
No, it's just hitting the cap limit. And people will have things in their inventory that they sell for more than that. You want to know how they do it?
Okay.
They have you get on multiple characters as well as them get on multiple characters and sell the cap limit like 3 times.
But that...
Yeah.
How do you... You can't hold it.
120,000 caps.
Do they have to cycle between characters to take the money off of you?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's a waste of my time, bro.
But you get the weapon you were farming for. And by the way, that's completely gone now because people were only doing that with legacies.
No. So legacies are 100% gone now.
Legacies are 100% gone.
Okay. So here is my issue. Okay. Why would I cycle between multiple characters to buy a thing? Why would I do that? Like, why?
You are buying something off of somebody for 120,000 caps, and the cap limit is what again?
40,000, yeah, but why would I waste my time cycling between all of these characters? If I'm the person accepting the money, I'm not saying that I'm buying it. If I'm the one accepting the money, it's a waste of my time because there's nothing to spend it on.
Because you level up multiple characters to do different kinds of builds, and therefore you hit the cap limit for each one. Therefore, you don't have to worry about caps ever again. You can just go to the store and buy whatever you want. You can have that thought process, yes, but I understand why people do it. And it's literally just because...
None of it makes any sense to me. It just doesn't. Like, I understand what you're saying. I get it. Because then I can go to other player shops and buy things for like 10,000, like 5,000, whatever caps.
And
but in my thought process is like, why? No, why? But I can't fathom it. Like, it doesn't compute to me.
Yeah, but you need multiple characters. You have a heavy character, but you also have a sneak character. Now, let's say you're selling something that is actually worth 80,000 caps.
I would never sell for 80,000. But that's me.
Fair.
Because I'm not that kind of person. If you can't even hold that much money, I wouldn't even sell it to you. Because the limit. The most I would sell an item for, in my opinion, no matter how much the item is worth, I wouldn't sell it for more than 20,000. Never. Not once. Because I find anything above that, if anything is worth more than 1/4 of the cap of currency, then it's too much. I don't care what game it is. It's too much.
Also, part of the reason why the cap is there is because in previous Fallout games, the more caps you have, the more laggy the server gets.
How?
I have no idea. It's because it has to track it in your inventory. It has to load that shit in. So they capped it at 40,000 because it uses the
same it's just a number.
as Fallout 4. Yeah, but so is everything else you're looking at.
No. Hear me out here. Also, Owen is dying for whatever reason. I can't get back over there on me. You're too far away. Like, wait. Yeah, you're too far away. You're like 150 meters.
Okay. Oh! Somebody is nuking, fucking White Springs. Get some XP.
And it looks like there's no Void Angel again, so I'm out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm not gonna waste my time. Into another match. If you haven't seen one, then there isn't one. And I'm not taking my time. And we're not gonna look for the things on the ground. We don't care. Out here.
That's kind of sucky for the people who are trying to do expeditions. Somebody just nuked fucking White Springs. I know you can just fast travel to it, but what if they don't want to fast travel to it?
Right. I'm gonna have to go into the game mode that forces the fucking Void Angel. This is so fucking stupid. Bounty. I need Void Armageddon. There's a Void Armageddon hole, let me check. I need to know the difference between two fucking Void modes. I need the one where you have to defend the fucking thing. I need to go look up what the difference between the two modes are. Because I always get confused by the names of these fucking things. I get the game mode. What's the objective of this? Is this the defend one? I need the defend one. Yeah, it's this one. It's Armageddon. At the end of the round of Wind Angel spawns, we're gonna down it and then we're just gonna shoot it in the head. And then we'll fucking leave. Sick of this shit.
Hey,
What?
you
That's sort of stuff. What?
coffee,
Yeah, I made coffee.
you uh,
Reliquary ahead. Exodamper's blunt enemy capability. They'll target them first.
I'll go to A first.
We'll need Argosy. Sending you a canister now.
There's gonna be a box that spawns. I want you to go to it. I want you to stand next to it.
We got some Argosy. No bill.
Okay, I need the shock turret here.
Armaments constructed.
Okay, we gotta go to B now. I'm gonna kill the last two guys. You go directly to B. Okay, good. Turret there. Turret there. Turret over here. Okay, we're good now? You don't need to put one there. You want to save the material. I put them where I knew the enemies would come from. Oh, I didn't have to? Oh, okay. So I didn't have to do the arena fight. Okay. I still need all the aspects for the frickin' stasis though. But oh, you can just buy them on the other. Okay, got it. Yeah. There's still enemies left, but go over there already. I'll kill these guys. We're gonna leave. Also, I managed to kill them all. So this mode guarantees an angel spawn, but it'll be moving. But we can down it and then pull the them out. Put another turret over here, normal one. We're just dropping the normal turret, the first one. Putting them everywhere. Okay. Okay. We need to get over there.
It's right here. It's just teleporting.
We need to down it first. Not doing that much damage. Don't worry about getting the headshots right now. Just like worry about downing it. We can get the headshots after we down it. Okay, good. Now I need to reload.
I can't. You got my Warframe, so.
Well, you can get your Warframe back.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Okay. It's not counting the headshots. Well, it's downed. We have to do it while it's up. Fuck, I fell out of the arena. There's one orb left. I can't really, like, steer this fucking void dash. It fucking killed me. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to go for the headshots right after this. Let me see if I can solo it. You're gonna fall out of the arena. There we go. Nope. 1, 2.
I need 2 more.
Fuck, I was forced to reload. But I got it though.
Yeah, I need 2 more.
Well, you're gonna have to be the one to do it, and we can't let it run away either. If it destroys the thing, we're fucking screwed. Take your time.
Got it.
Okay. Good, now we kill it. Then we can fucking leave. I'm waiting for the extraction thing to pop up. He has to finish talking.
You want to do that other bounty that we didn't finish?
The other objective now. They're forcing us to do another wave, though.
Okay.
There's no extraction marker.
Reckon you could use more Argosine?
There we go. No, we'll put a normal turret over here. 2 of them. Now we're not wasting all the stuff, because we already have the lightning ones up. There.
Hitting an exodamper. Hit them first.
I do like this game mode, but it's better when you have more people. Okay, I'm gonna go to A now. I'll tell him stuck. Okay, there we go.
Topping up nearby Argosy.
You have any on the turret there?
Void Angel just woke up and is looking to snack on the relic. Angel's trying to retreat into the void so we can hold them.
Okay.
Exo-Devil down. We just gave him a clear path for the prize. It has. It won't be shrugging it off. They committed so many troops to this attack, they forgot to defend their cruise ships. Here's your ship. Clear to extract.
Oh, maybe we can't leave till we find it. Can you go look for it?
Take out that exo-damper. Dropping off an Argosine canister.
That's probably forcing us to find it.
And you might want to take a damper though. It's being attacked.
Yeah, I'm working on it. One over there. And you're down. I can't really do anything about that.
I'm trying to get some kills right now. Here we go.
Took down an exo-damper. Getting stronger. Exo-damper under threat. Reckon you could use more Argazine?
You're looking for the golden key that you have to put into the machine.
Because we didn't finish the bounty, right? And
Yeah, otherwise we can't complete it. Yeah. And we need to complete the bounty. Again, I'm defending. It'll be fine. Okay. Need to go back over there.
Dropping off an Argazine canister. Get that exo-damper stick. Permanent void
Okay.
angel.
I can kill the Void Angel, don't worry about it. Keep looking for the thing.
Okay.
Trying to find the fucking Void Angel.
It's over at A. We mark it.
No, I got it. There it is. Turn toward me, asshole. Crap, I need to defend the reliquary drive. It's being fucking attacked, and I can't do it because of the fucking angel. I can't do both. Well, we lost the mission. The turrets wore off. And you couldn't find the thing, which is not your fault. We need more people.
Yeah, and I added more turns to it as well.
It's the fact that you had to do that to complete the mission. That's not the objective, it's the defend is the objective.
Yeah, and I found where we got off for extraction too.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to extract until the objective is completed.
Yeah, the bounty, yeah.
Let me know when you're loaded.
Okay. Well, check out weapons, see if we still get, also see if it's still there, if it's still there, we can do headshots again. You might want to check. Okay, I'm loaded.
It counted.
Okay, it counted. Okay. I didn't know if you had to do it, go in there and do it again, or what.
No, but we still need to get the other two objectives on the gun. Okay, we need to do Void Flood now. Void Flood is easy. Bye, Oni.
Why you say bye?
Because goodbye, Oni. Sign invite.
Okay. Okay, close void flood. Okay.
Yeah, which is easy.
Yeah, I had to upgrade my thing. That's what I was doing.
We'll do it on public. See if we can get to load without it like derping out on you.
Okay.
Because then the other people can help us. Because Void Flood is easy. Just pick up the orbs and deposit them.
Yes.
Except this is actually harder than the one in the fucking Steel Path. Which is fucking hilarious. But let me see if we can find a bounty of one. Mobile defense, Void Armageddon, Void Flood. I'm not using the shotgun anymore. I don't care if you need mastery on it. Focus shotgun. Level it up later. The odds are just.
Jim, start shotgun.
I'm gonna choose something else. I'm gonna check what else he has unmastered.
Okay.
Flux rifle. Flux rifle it is. Why this is not leveled up, when it's one of the most powerful weapons in the game, I will never know. I'm gonna level this up. I know. I'm gonna level this up. I'm gonna level this up. Take these off. I'm gonna put Yeah, I will. Well, I'm doing it because I like the gun. hold on. Let me take the elements off and see what is on here. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna have to get another one of these. Well, you have this, but it's magnetic. I gotta go get another one. I know why it's magnetic here. We're trying to get the things, so I'm not worried about it. I'll just get one with heat on it later. Not enough room for rifle left to do, but that'll be fine. I'll finish it like later. I know. It needs form. I know that. Well, I already did that. I'll get you another catalyst. I put one into it. Because I plan to actually use it, that's the thing. It's one of the most powerful status weapons in the game. It's a dumb. Yeah, but you only need the Archiplasmor for one thing in the entire game. No, not that. There's only like one game mode where you actually need it. And it's during one of the Archon hunts where you have to fight very specific sentients with it. And you need the Tenet one for that because the normal Archiplasmor doesn't cut it damage-wise.
I'm back.
And I have to finish leveling up your Warframe anyways before I do the fight, so I'm going to go into Hydron. Again, as much as I hate Hydron, I'm going to do it.
It's useful.
Yeah, I might hate it, but like, I'm on a time crunch. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Well, I care because I want to build something that I know I can run the content with super fast, so I can farm the shit. Otherwise, I'll be here all fucking day. And I want it to let it max out regardless of the Archon. Because the Lineage is good.
Okay,
Plus mastery. I'm doing the Flux Rifle because every time you put a form in it, you get more mastery. So... And it doesn't even have a form on it, and it's just killing everything right now. Just hilarious. It shouldn't be this powerful. Even with magnetic on it. I mean, these aren't like super high level enemies either, but there's a lot of Eximus here. This way. We need to do 12 ruptures. And I don't think I have to be the one to close them either. I think it's a team effort for this one.
Yeah, I got two.
Okay. Well, good. And then I'll have to kill 300 enemies with the transformation. This is the final one, I think.
Yep. It's 100 enemies.
100, okay, well that's not even that bad. I could just go do fissures for that. People are not out killing me if I'm using the Latum.
I just found the second most annoying enemy in the game. A resilient blood bug. I don't know why they're so annoying.
It's because they're tiny. It's like me hating those little robots.
Nope.
Okay.
The resilient legendary effect makes them only available to be killed by a melee weapon or melee hit.
Then just let them kill
guns,
themselves, no problem.
No. The problem is, when you're using a flamer, you have no problem hitting them. You have no problem getting them down so that you can melee them. But you get within range of them, and then they
jump,
suck
yeah.
the blood out of you. No, and then they suck the blood out of you and heal.
Right. My question.
and your melee doesn't do enough
If you
damage.
don't damage them, and you get in range of them, do they still try to suck the blood out of you? Because they're supposed to blow up when they get too much blood in them.
They don't
What?
blow
Oh my
up.
god,
They just
why
spit it at
is
you.
this coming to extract?
They
Huh?
don't blow up. They just spit it at you.
What, are they trying to extract already?
Yeah, they just left.
Why? Well, we're gonna keep going. We have to. We have no choice. People only like doing one rotation, leaving and restarting again. I fucking hate it. Why choose an endless game mode if you're not... What they need to do is they need to force rotation C, 20 minutes, 20 rounds, before you're allowed to extract.
Yeah, they need to give you extract after a specific amount. I understand why they don't, though.
Because people are trying to complete the nodes and leave. But at the same time...
Because if you get fucked over and you go into it and you fucking fail because you had no option to leave when you should have left.
I'm not seeing any of the orbs either.
Over here.
No, I found some. I'm not looking for the big orb, I'm just looking for the little shit, and I'm not seeing anything. I'm coming over where you are. Because it moved. But we gotta close them. And I don't have that much on me. I'm over here. And we gotta be quick about finishing A, so I need to go over there. If that bar fills up, we fail. Get out of here! She ran away with my fucking shit. I need to kill her. She's too fast for me. You're gonna have to close the ruptures while I'm trying to get rid of her. Not having any speed buffs is like really annoying. Did I kill her? Yeah, I killed her. Thank God. That was so annoying. And Marcus would tell me to go like 500 meters away from where I am. For a fucking reason. Here we go.
Dad, are you cooking toast? I smell toast. What? What did you say?
Oh, we got shield drain. Okay.
Which doesn't affect me.
Sorry about smacking my mic there.
It's fine. Wasn't even that loud. I don't have to close it. Yeah, we lost the mission, basically. There's not enough stuff to pick up. Oh, you closed one, thank God. And I'm not Zephyr, so it doesn't fucking help.
Okay, I was concerned.
Why?
Because smelling toast generally means something.
If you smell toast, it's in a toaster.
But nobody's cooking toast.
Oh, then that's a brain issue on your end. That's not a good thing.
No, but it's because my dad was cooking something and some food got down in the grate. So when I asked my dad, "Are you cooking toast?" and he said no, I got worried.
So what you're saying is you don't trust your father. Got it.
Bruh, no. I asked him if he was making toast. He said no.
No, I understand exactly what you said. So you smell fire,
I smelled toast.
which means something's burning.
Bruh.
So you thought the
can think
house
of
was
it.
on fire. Yes.
No, I didn't. I thought that Oh, I'm not smelling electrical either. I'm just gonna shut up and so are you guys.
Because toast and a fresh loaf of bread smell completely different. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, but I'm done now, so it doesn't matter. I think I was able to get that.
Let me fucking move, game. Holy shit.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
I'm using a flamer. Fuck off.
Exactly. Yeah, like that Metallica song.
Bro died. Bro went down. I don't even care about the, like, 8-minute reward thing. Gonna have to go in there again because nobody fucking stays in public teams.
Nobody does those anyways when I try to do them.
The public team? Daily op?
No, nobody does daily ops. I've given up on daily ops entirely because I have to make a pre-made team for it.
No, you don't.
To find people, you don't have the luck that I have when it comes to pre-made teams.
Well, let me ask
People
you
will
this.
join your pre-made team for public ops, daily ops. You can even make it a daily ops team, but they won't go into the daily ops. They'll join, kick up the spot, but not go in. So I've given up. I've even went into the chat and be like, daily ops. And they're like, nah, I'm good. And they will just fuck off and do absolutely nothing, like sit around their camp and shit. I've tried.
That's a majority of the player base.
Yeah.
Because
That's what I'm
there's
saying,
nothing
so,
to
like, I
fucking
have
do
to
except for
do a
mindless
pre-made.
grind.
Yeah, but if you do the daily ops, you get so much fucking rewards, regardless if you're doing it a second time or not.
Do you go into the daily op?
Yes! I go inside and no one joins. They join the team, I go into the daily op, after they join, they don't join. They see my level is below 500, and they're like, they're not gonna carry me, so they don't go in.
Okay.
I've tried. You might have better luck with public teams than I do.
Yeah. I guess.
That's why I gave up, because I wanted to grind the daily ops for the rewards and the ammo and shit. But I just can't solo them. And because no one wants to join, I've given up trying to play the game. Because otherwise I have to go farm materials when I have a limited thing because I don't have first. Which makes it significantly harder to grind the stuff.
Yeah.
And I understand why. But me, myself, I'm against the whole concept of Fallout first. So.
I'm not saying it's a good thing for the game, but but
I don't
really
mind
care
there being
about
limited storage and shit. My problem is when there are different tiers of how fast you can grind based on how much money you spend. And on a game that you already have to spend money for to play.
then you probably don't like ESO then either.
I don't hate ESO. The thing with ESO seasonal content is the stuff in the seasonal content doesn't impact me playing the game.
The reason I'm saying that is because ESO Plus is the exact same as Fallout First.
Because it's the same company. Yeah.
Except for the fact that ESO Plus, you need it to do seasonal content.
Yeah. The seasonal content, I don't care. Yeah.
And therefore, it's worse than Fallout First. So how are you going to call out Fallout First but have no issue with Plus?
The seasonal content in Fallout 76 is the season pass, which you have to buy separately from ESO Plus.
You don't have to buy the shit in Fallout First. Or in Fallout, you know that, right?
The seasonal content in the season pass.
Is free.
Not all of it. Yeah.
Yeah, the 8 rewards you get that you have to pay that are cosmetics. That
You get more than
want,
cosmetics from that. You get resources and like other shit.
Right? Yeah, you get fucking stat boosters because they gotta have you get it for some fucking reason.
Yes, of course. But my point was that's the same as the season content.
The main track is free.
Yeah, I know that.
That's like complaining that you get more stuff for free than you
Oh,
do.
I wasn't complaining. I was comparing it to the seasonal content because all that's cosmetic, mostly in ESO. There are a couple of things that aren't, but most of that is a house that you can get, and even that, I can just buy house from results. So.
Are you gonna help?
And yes, there are quests and shit. I need to be over where B is. We're at 10. I was doing a bunch of fucking Eximus.
I do have to say though,
it is the same company, so that's why the monetization is very similar.
Yes, exactly. However, ESO Plus does give you more. However, there's more shit in ESO than there is in Fallout for 76.
Yes, even though the developer is completely different, they were forced to buy the actual company they're run by.
Then why are you commenting? Just shut up.
Your mother. Your opinion's valid.
Just shut up, Wildcat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, you weren't doing the
playing with
content.
anyone.
You played for 2 hours and were bored immediately without doing any of the content. You were just standing around most of the time too.
You were running around doing the quests. You didn't do any dungeons. Why? Because you have to get to a level.
Okay. So hear me out here. Hear me out here. Okay. Hear me out here, motherfucker. Hear me out here. Just for a second. Okay. So, what's the minimum level in Destiny currently? The minimum light in Destiny. What is it currently? If you made a new account, brand new, from scratch account. Okay. What is the requirement to do the Nightfall? Not even the raid, the Nightfall. Now you understand. Same reason. You gotta get the light first before you can do anything. Which is what you had to do in ESO. You had to get high enough level. Well. Right. Yeah, but I wasn't rushing you on it. I was just saying that if you wanted to do the dungeons, you need to be X. To do it at your own pace. Well, that's their own damn fault. Fuck them because they're assholes anyways. It's a party full of assholes. I don't even talk to them because they're just all assholes.
And the only reason I was saying that is because I was in the middle of grinding and I was just like, I don't really feel like doing that right now.
Yeah, I'm not saying you have to grind it. Yeah. You don't even have to be that high to do a dungeon. I went to the PvP and did 2 rounds of PvP and I was high enough. And I didn't even try to win the PvP. I just did it for the XP. Because there's daily EXP for PvP. There's daily EXP for leveling. Well, again, you don't have to play any game that you don't want to. Right.
What the fuck?
Now, my whole like, if I was gonna complain about the seasonal content or having to buy, I know we're leaving. I was going through X, but if I was gonna complain about the whole like expansion thing, then I would also complain about Final Fantasy Online for the same reason. But I don't complain about that. Or I'd complain about Destiny for the expansions. Which, the only reason I complain about Destiny for the expansions is because they remove content. ESO doesn't. You keep what you pay for. Yeah. That is my only complaint about that. It's not the price. The price isn't the issue. It's that you paid for it. Okay, so imagine this. Okay, say you buy a Tesla. Okay, not saying that you're ever going to buy a Tesla, but this is just for instance in your case. Say you buy a Tesla, then you buy the upgrade for the car to go faster, which is a software upgrade. But then later down the road, they're like, we're changing it. We're removing your upgrades to your car because they're all software, and you're going to have to buy them again. How annoyed would you be if your car lost 90% of its speed and 30% of its range due to software changes? Yeah. Your battery. Well, yeah, well, I know, but it's the fact that they can. Also, did you know that if someone pays for the upgrades for a Tesla, for the actual, like, software upgrades, and sells the car to somebody else, that new person now has to pay for the software upgrades? So it is the same thing, basically.
The cold shoulder. Quadruple the ammo capacity. 50% damage to cryptids and causes targets to freeze. Reduce movement speed for 4 seconds.
I gotta talk to the guy again. Fast travel. Speak to Cavallero. Evolve weapon. Click on the item.
Spider.
We only completed 7 of 12. What?
The cold shoulder does 213 base
I
damage
well.
with 139 cold damage.
I'm at 7 of 12. We're going back in.
Okay.
We have no choice. We gotta finish this shit. So, quadruple ammo means it holds 8 rounds in the magazine.
Let me equip it.
No.
Eight rounds, yeah. And it's a double.
I'm finishing the Latum because I want to finish the Latum. Do you have a problem with me wanting to finish the Latum? Well, too bad. I'm already doing it.
Also, the cold shoulder has like an ice effect on it that you can see. It's the first time I've actually looked at the cold shoulder. I might actually just like equip some.
I don't even know how
shotgun
you didn't complete it though, because I know.
Because I probably wasn't close enough. Because I'm dealing with all these fucking eczema up my ass, and when they move the flood to somewhere else, they move it 200 meters away. So that's probably the reason.
Maybe.
I probably have to be within a certain range of the flood when it closes. And you're already over there immediately because you're not being jumped by all the eczemas. Because I am. Unless you want me to bring all 30 eczemas over to where you are and have them kill you. I can do that.
I'm happy. I can kill him. I just go into my ultimate. That's how I do it.
Yeah.
Unless you give me a leech estimate. And it depends on my energy. Or is that energy and X-Men? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's what.
Okay, well now I gotta wait for it to load. We're still in public. But people don't want to stay for any amount of time. They just want to leave so they can get the bounty bonus of the feathers and then leave.
And then leave, yep.
Right, but there's an exterminate. Just do the damn exterminate. Kill the dudes and leave. Don't choose the endless mode. Come in and leave.
Anything in luck for shotguns, or is it just... Okay. Just gonna max out the shotguns.
And if I don't end up doing the steel path today, I'll do it tomorrow morning. It's not that big of a deal. I'll have enough time to do it.
This should be the last upgrade.
I just want a minimum of stuff that I can use for shit that I was gonna do.
There we go.
That way I'm not slogging through and I can speedrun the shit. Because the stuff that's actually out now is good. So before I start the thing, I'm still streaming now. So when I get to the actual weapon choices, because I don't think I've picked them yet. Excuse me. I'll let you pick the damn things. That way you can see them.
Oh, they activated the Void Angel. Come on, people.
Well then fight it. It's whatever.
No, I'm just saying. Why? Why would you activate it?
Because they need the feather. It's a guaranteed feather, and it's the highest tier you can get. I'm gonna keep doing the things. Let them kill it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it too.
We need to keep closing the ruptures. That way they don't get overrun. If you keep killing the dudes, because the Eximus are a pain in the fucking ass, I'll keep closing the dang ruptures. Because it's not necessarily the Eximus like doing damage to me, it's that they're like staggering me and shit and being super annoying. Okay. So far so good. Yeah, I could have done this as Zephyr. No, not really. You don't really have to. I just wanted it so I could fly around. Which really isn't that big of a deal. I wouldn't have to do a build. I would just like come in here, press a couple of buttons and fly around to grab the fucking orbs. Because I keep getting hard landings as I land because I'm not playing as Valkyrie. Her most powerful ability? Why would you do that? I mean, you can. Like, I made a couple Firewalker. Or something. I don't know what you'd replace it with. But yeah, you can do the Archon hunt with us when you're done. Like, I don't have to be the one to do it. I'm just getting you ready for it. So that if we ever do one, you can like come in here and like murder shit. Yeah. And then I have to do the steel path, so. That's why I was tempted to download the PS4 version of this. But at the same time, I don't know if the bugs are tied to the version or if it's a CPU speed in conjunction with. I don't know anything. I'm not a developer. I got fixed shit, yeah. Again, they probably already did. And I wouldn't know. Because the only way to find out is if someone on PS4 was with me. There wasn't any. People are trying to extract. Why? It fucking drives me nuts. I need to close freaking 3 more of these, or 2 more of these.
By the way, Spider, I have a quest that says kill a Wendigo with the cold shoulder, and it gives me 3 perk packs.
Damn. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
A normal Wendigo isn't that bad. Is there a way to like force a spawn of one?
There's already one that I know of. It's a thing that I've had for since I started playing the game, and it's kill a Wendigo while wearing a clown costume. It's its own.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's
into.
at the theme park or whatever the fuck. No?
It's about the Red Rocket gas station, the one that you can capture.
Okay. But I know I have that quest too. I still remember how I got it.
Yeah. I don't even remember how I got it either. It's been that long. My dad got me a Berserk book today. It's really cool.
Oh, like one of the mangas or whatever?
Yeah.
Nice. I like the graphic novel styles when they do for the mangas that way, instead of just a normal manga.
Yeah.
Because those are like way better in my opinion.
Why the fuck did glowing ones pop up out of nowhere? School bitches?
I used to read manga until I realized the Naruto anime is word for word the Naruto manga.
Really?
There's literally no difference. Yeah, except for the filler episodes. And then once I realized that if I didn't like an anime, I wasn't going to like the manga. Probably. And the only reason I was reading the manga is because the manga was significantly farther ahead and I didn't want to wait for English dubbed versions of the episodes. Naruto is all filler. Naruto is the filler. But I know Naruto's his own show, so yeah.
Oh, I just found a fucking plan for a railway rifle. In a safe.
Yeah, and you can also buy the plans as well from the vendors. If you can buy it, you can probably find it somewhere.
Well, I found a place where you can farm for radioactive material.
Yeah. Not a thing I need personally, but yeah, it is a thing that's nice to have.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go here on other characters.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'm a heavy character.
Also, I don't know where the fuck this Wendigo spawns here. Oh, hey. There's a vault dweller here. He's hacking and slashing and smacking. He's hacking and slashing.
Let's repeat. Yeah. Now we fuck off.
Oh, okay,
Hopefully.
I found it. Jesus Christ.
Let's see if it counted.
Fears.
House of yeah.
Basement.
Okay, so it was the
basement.
other one. Yeah, it's the Freddy Fears one. Okay.
Yeah, Freddy Fears.
The
I was looking for the basement. It's just it's been such a long time.
the scare house. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the dread? Hey, despair. That's next week.
I'm doing the Dread and whatever. Where you at, Wendigo? Where the fuck is he at? Is he not in the basement?
If I remember, he's supposed to be in the basement.
He's not in the basement.
No? Maybe they moved him.
I don't think they moved him. What the f- Where you at, boy? Here to murder you. Don't make me go to Wendigo Cave, motherfucker. They're making me go to Wendigo Cave. That's not... You know what it means, right? With
What?
the Wendigo being underneath the thing.
No.
It means... Oh. It's lagging so bad, everything's lagging so fucking... Anyway, that means that there was somebody who was working here that was eating people and turned into the Wendigo. Because, like, that's how you turn into a Wendigo, you're cannibal.
Good to know.
Yeah. Is it what? I don't know.
No, they don't shit in the woods. They shit on your sidewalk after eating all your garbage. Because of bears. That is why bear-proof garbage cans exist.
Bear-proof garbage cans.
They're a real thing. They're not just a fall thing.
I've never heard of a bear.
Well, you can get all of them in Canada, thankfully. The two things you have to worry about in Canada: bears and moose. And moose are worse than bears.
I know. Moose are fucking... Yeah.
Not hentai. Also, I'm not watching it.
It might not be hentai, but it sounds like it.
You need more clamps for the frickin' Skana. Do you want the bow or Skana first? I need... Bow is in the bow. Name bow. B-O. Because I have to do one or the other because I need to have an Incarnate and Never slot for this. This is why I said I was doing it. So I'm doing the bow, right? Okay, I need 20 Panthos clamps. You're at 5. We need 15 more. Do you have a primary Incarnate? You have the Lotron. Good. Okay, good. Good. Now we go to Daviri. We fuck around Daviri. Back to our orbiter. We need to go kill an aura worm twice. We will take the resource booster. Or do you want me to get one of the melee weapons that's currently up first? Then do that. Okay, so you want the Ekenbrand, you're sure? Okay. 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 Okay, I guess we're doing the circuit then. Okay, so Nutcrusher or Oberon? No, this is not you. Do you want Nutcrusher or Oberon? Okay, Valkyrie does. Yeah, I know. I want to see if they'll give me a melee arcane, and they did. Anyways, be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I just got a 3-star unyielding Arctic Marine armor left leg. Damn.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Fuck yo, goddamn. Oh hey, you can get power armor here. The fuck? That's cool. Fucking ghouls, bro. Fucking ghouls, bro. Where the fuck is the Wendigo? Go to bed then, my guy. Go to bed. Where? Very true. What do you mean dungeon runs? The new ones? It killed you? Who'd you do it with? Hmm. Wait, what? Bruh. Sure, everybody gave him shit for that. This shotgun. Sorry. I was just blown away by the damage numbers I just saw. Holy fuck. Yep. I'm gonna farm that. if you need a weapon. Shit happens. I don't blame you. First time I dealt with him, he was just like, I am lore man. Yep. Boy, if you don't stop smacking me, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Unloads 8 shots into it.
I sent you a screenshot, Wildcat, so you can understand what my complaint was about year one.
Spider.
Yeah.
I found out how broken the shotgun is. I took it to a Wendigo and killed it in one shot.
Imagine if it was bloodied.
Well, I mean, it basically has the effect because it has double the damage already with cryo, and it does 50% more damage to cryptids. That in of itself is 100% damage buff. And I'm guessing that 50% damage buff also gets applied to the additional cryo damage that's on the weapon already.
Okay, I'm about to do the circuit so I can get to 5 and get the Ackenbrut and build it. No, the adapter. You have the Ackenbrut, you don't have the Ackenbrut adapter. I ain't having a kernel in every slot. So you said Ackenbrut. Now, you don't have to join me on it, but I'm just about to do steel pass circuit. So,
Yeah, I know you. Just move.
okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I needed every single class unlocked. Yeah, yeah.
Like I said, I wanted to waste all my focus on standing.
Oh yeah. That's a good point. Yeah.
I got another animated stretched jeans.
I wish that the animator cards broke down for more of those coins or whatever.
That'd be cool. I have my seat on the bus. Or I gave my seat on the bus to a blind man. They fired me as the driver. I gave my seat on the bus to a blind man. They fired me as the driver. Yeah. Little funny things that whenever you open up a perk pack in this game, they give you like a little thing.
The bubble gum.
Yeah.
And you get the note, yeah, the joke.
Yeah, exactly. And it's got funny words on it.
You know what would be cool?
Hmm.
If the attachments on a weapon at Destiny changed the look of the weapon based on what attachments were on there.
That'd be cool.
Only on some. Only on some. Most weapons it doesn't do anything. Like if I put an extended barrel, like a fluted barrel. Yeah. Yeah, but I want it for every weapon. That way they don't all look the same if I put a different build. They look different than yours. Yeah. Which you can't farm anymore because the Black Armory no longer exists. And the moment that I started farming the game again was a week before they removed the Black Armory. So I didn't get any of the shit. And even now, it wouldn't matter because after they did that, they vaulted everything. So the Black Armory weapons are garbage. Unless it's a Crucible, where light doesn't matter. You're right, you're right.
I was about to be like, oh fuck. Now all I have to do is farm to get all of my legendary perk cards maxed out.
Okay. Time for the circuit. Time to hit ourselves. I need to go to 5 and get the Akron Brunt. Then I need to go to 10 tomorrow.
Aren't those mutated events supposed to happen on the hour? Every
No.
hour on the hour?
No.
Sure.
It's like every 3 hours or 4 hours, I forget. Because the normal events still pop up, and then they're supposed to cycle out, because it was every hour they would replace the normal events. One of them. And no one would do normal events.
No, it's not just every hour. I'm pretty sure that they come around like before the hour mark. Pretty sure it's every 30 minutes a live event comes up.
Yeah.
Or I mean a public event comes up.
Hold on.
So G Miners hasn't posted anything, has he? You wanna know what's funny?
Okay.
I was talking about fucking Radiant dance machines.
So look, he
And
doesn't say
Radiant dance
anything about the
machines.
rotation. Okay, yeah, dance machines.
The fucking Radiant dance machines with the rocket launcher that was changed from Last Wish raid.
Right.
There's something on it, like a perk you can get that you can like abuse with dance machines. Also, I had an idea and it's like it's not really it doesn't work. However, it was an idea I had and I mentioned it's bad. I was like he was talking about the new Hunter. What the fuck are those things called? Not the fragment, but the aspect, yeah, where you dodge and you leave a clone.
Yep.
And I was just like, what if you equip fucking Radiant Dance Machines and then dodge around? He was just like, I don't know, let's go try it. And yeah, it sadly doesn't work. Because it's like a... Yeah, Bombardiers work with it, yeah. So you can, like, dodge, then the fucking thing will explode, and then your fucking decoy will explode. And I mentioned that to you, Spider, that day.
Right.
If you remember that. If you remember our conversation.
Yeah. Well, no, I remember the whole explosion, but I didn't remember the context of the thing.
Me?
No, why would I?
Why?
Because you can get red borders from the Last Wish Raid now. They don't mention anyone, and they're always a team together in their own party. So go fuck them. Like whatever. I'm not dealing with them motherfuckers. Not my problem. Yep. Goodbye. Not tomorrow, right? Tomorrow? Yeah. Well, I thought you had tomorrow off. Okay, well then you better go to bed then. Good night. Talk to you later.
Good night, boy. Alright, I'm gonna get back into Destiny because I'm getting bored of Fallout, and of course, as soon as he gets off to go sleep, I want to play fucking Destiny. I wonder if Astacross has put out a fucking build video here. Or is he just fucking, like, testing shit like he always fucking does? Shit.
I know nothing about nothing. Don't ask me.
Fucking Astacross.
Destiny's a game that I will not follow the meta in. I would even follow the meta in Warframe. I don't even know what the meta of Warframe is, other than some bullshit shell getting built.
Did you know that the people in the other party do that?
What, just follow the meta? Yeah, well, I know. I'm not saying don't follow the meta.
No, they do the shield gating shit.
Why? Learn to play the game.
Yeah.
They're the people that just follow whatever video that pops up. But why would they do that? Do they do the same thing in Destiny? Where they watch a meta YouTubers and just copy?
Yeah, and then they sit there and take all the credit for themselves.
Yeah, then I definitely don't like them.
Wildcat does it.
Well, I know he does for Destiny.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He learned it from them.
Well,
Yeah, man.
look at me.
It's season of hunters. Listen, I am not Warframe, but looking at
That's why when Wildcat was like looking at my shit, was like, "Why is your thing the way it is?" I'm like, "Well,
Yeah.
because I don't watch YouTube. Why should I?" When he's like, "You should get this to go with that gun that you like using," and I'm like, "No, no." Sounds like work. I have to remember Wildcat has my amp. Even though he doesn't have the arcanes on it, I can at least use it here. He doesn't have a single active ability for his operator. He only has passes. No, he plays Destiny. So,
Yeah. He Destiny boy.
not an excuse to not read the tree and collect things that are important. Again, I can't grind Destiny like they do. I get bored so fast in fucking Destiny because I'm doing the same mission over and over again. It's why I don't like Nightfalls.
Yep.
And yes, I know I get bored out of my mind doing the fucking Steel Pass shit now. But at the same time, I don't have to do it all in one run. And whenever I try to play with other people, they want to grind the shit out of one thing repeatedly, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I'm only doing it now because I have to get it over with. And I'm only going to 5, so I can finish this later. He's like, I don't want to finish it because X, Y, and Z, I wanted to do whatever. And I'm like, well, too bad I'm doing it now. Because his thing is he's not Mastery 30. Like, he had all these Kuva weapons, and he was trying to grab all these other weapons that he hadn't used yet to get them for Mastery when he had the Kuva weapons already. And the thing with Kuva weapons is every time you put a Forma in them, it increases the max level.
Okay.
When you increase the max level, and you level them back up to max again, you get more Mastery.
Oh, so he had. Oh my.
That's why I was triggered when I saw that he didn't level up his Tenet weapon he already had.
Yeah.
Because he already had it.
An extra like fucking 10 levels. Oof.
His Mastery would already be like Legend 1 right now.
Oof.
His cool, like the Archon, when I pulled the Archon out, it was only 32 out of 40.
Yeah.
And he could have built the formulas on his phone. Because he's always staring at his phone. I don't build them on my phone because my phone's garbage and doesn't barely work. And I just forget about them. Plus I need to farm forma blueprints.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I was so high in Mastery. It's because I did all the Kuva weapons.
Yeah.
He has more primes than I do and is lower Mastery than me. I'm gonna look up the master chart. Because there's a thing on the wiki about it that'll tell me how much you get from a Kuva weapon. Because they may have changed how it works. But I'm gonna check to make sure. There's a chart that tells you how much. Okay, so the first thing you do in Warframe, if you get in Mastery, is you have 3 things you can do. You can either level up weapons in Warframes. You can complete every single star chart node. Quests also give Mastery. Or you can max out your intrinsics. There are 2 sets of intrinsics in game. There's a Railjack, and there's the Deviri ones. And they give a lot. Okay, you ready for this?
No.
So, maxing out every single sentinel in the game gives you 96,000 mastery.
Okay.
Okay? If I scroll down, let me see if I can find it. Do they have a list of all the weapons? Okay, so there are 18 arc guns in game. Okay? 18 arc guns give you 56,000 mastery in total. So you understand that, right?
Yep.
Intrinsics, if you max them out, give you 135,000.
Damn.
And he had never finished his Railjack intrinsics, which would have automatically put him at another master rank up. And this is even before the Kuva weapons.
If only he had done that.
All you have to do is sit on a ship and AFK. And let everyone else do the work. Does it say how much each gun gives? Every single primary in game, if you do them all, is 511,000 for primaries. Secondaries are 394,000. So as for the people bitching about Excalibur Umbra's mastery, or Excalibur Prime's mastery, you only get 6,000 from that and 3,000 from the weapons each. So that's only like 12,000. That's not a lot.
Is it enough to have PC players be higher in mastery than you?
Nope. I can get to Legend 3. I just have to finish all the Prime Warframes. And I'm still missing 10 weapons. Which are the Corpus version of the Kuva weapons. When you realize people don't know how to mount their weapons and put radiation on everything.
What?
Radiation. Okay, so radiation in Warframe. So the problem with radiation in Warframe, which I mentioned this earlier, is that its status effect is not useful unless you're doing an AoE with it.
Okay.
The effects of radiation is confusion. Enemies will attack each other and shit.
Yep.
It doesn't do anything to make you do more damage to the enemy. The effect, we're talking the effect here. It doesn't strip armor in any way. The point of actually using it as a damage type is if you're using a like high damage weapon and you're fighting a boss, because bosses are immune to status. If you're fighting like the Grenier, radiation does bonus damage to their armor type. Like there's damage modifiers on like different types of armor. Like you'll do more damage with X and less damage with Y, basically. Which is fine if you're fighting the Eidolon, because the Eidolon is weak to radiation with its armor. So what people will do is they will strip all but like a little bit of the Eidolon's armor using special mods that you can put on melee weapons. They allow you to strip armor on hit. Okay?
Okay.
Doing so will leave just a little bit of the armor, making them still weak to radiation, which has a higher multiplier than whatever the damage to health would have been for the other elements. And then they proceed to shoot the Eidolon and one tap its parts with a sniper rifle. Is it worth doing that? Maybe. Because the Eidolon likes to move its like body around, so sometimes it'll block like its weak points with its arm or something. It'd be very annoying. But at the same time, I just pull a Necromech and just shoot it. And I have radiation on my ultimate. Because I'm going for pure damage. If you're going for status, then radiation is literally worthless. Unless you're doing like an area of effect that you can hit multiple enemies. And it causes them to attack each other. Otherwise it doesn't do anything for you. But I've noticed every single one of those like weapons had, it was the same thing that Oni was doing without understanding. No, nothing against you, Oni. But if you're going for maximum status, you need to fit all 4 of the dual stats. But then you get like viral radiation or corrosive blast. And blast actually is a better like effect than radiation does. Blast, when it goes off, staggers and does another like instance of damage.
Okay, yeah.
So it's fine.
It works like explosive bullets.
Yeah. So that's fine. So if you did corrosive blast, you can do it. But at that point, you have corrosive heat. And heat is just a better damage type.
How old is this fucking...
Okay, so now when it comes to Destiny's damage types, I was confused.
Like arc, void, solar?
Okay, so my problem that I had, before someone explained it to me, because again, I refused to watch YouTube videos, because then I would just get in the habit of the meta bullshit. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. So, I know that's a dumb, like, outlook on things. I shouldn't just be thinking like that. I should be looking at the tutorials to understand. But at the same time, they're going to be, like, telling me how to do the meta strategies. And I'm like, I don't really want to be doing that. So, I didn't understand when looking at a shield to match the damage type with the shield.
Oh, okay.
Because from every game I've played, I wanted to do the
Other
opposite
types.
element.
Yeah.
Not the same element that the shield is the color of.
So then, like, fire versus water, or water versus fire, fucking earth versus electricity, shit like that.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to. That's what was in my mind. And I couldn't figure out why I wasn't breaking the shield because when I was using arc against an arc shield, I didn't understand that it did more damage to the shield. That it was that an arc shield was weak to arc, not because it was arc.
Yeah.
They don't have a type themselves. They have a weakness. And I've never seen that as a concept in a game where they only show you the weakness, not what they are.
Yeah.
Oh, and for all the people that are having problems with Warframe, I don't think any of them know what the Codex is.
Why you say that?
All of the tutorials are on the Codex. All of them. It's so, because the philosophy that the devs had is they didn't want to hold your hand through the game, in the beginning of the game, because they didn't want to feel like a mobile game. Because every single mobile game forces you into a tutorial that says, press this button here, otherwise you can't progress, you must do it exactly as we tell you.
Yeah.
And I fucking hate that. If the game is good enough after the tutorial, then sure. But I'm not understanding why the game is good if I'm being forced. At the same time, like, normally you have to be a certain, like, percentage through the game before you notice what's good about the game. Because the beginning is never, like, good enough to, like, explain why the game is good to you.
It's good or not.
Yeah. And just because the beginning is bad doesn't mean the game is bad. That just means their tutorial is annoying.
Okay, that's cool.
It's like when people were complaining about Daviri, basically. How they hated the quest.
Why do people hate the Daviri quest?
Because it's a glorified tutorial for Daviri. And it's a tutorial for the game. So, part of the way through it, after you complete the second Undercroft, the first Undercroft, you get your weapons. And you're, like, cycling through them, trying to, like, pick a weapon. The second Undercroft has you do a bullet jump puzzle. And tells you how to bullet jump and shit.
That's right, it does.
Because let's put it in for instance. When I started Warframe, bullet jumping was just added to the game.
Okay.
Why it was added, I'm not going to go into details because that's a completely different conversation. I didn't understand bullet jumping until I was Mastery 7.
Yeah.
And because I couldn't pass one of the Mastery tests because it was bugged, a bugged stealth test,
Yep.
there was ways to cheese it. They had fixed the bug on that test, but then when they released the second stealth test, they bugged that one the same way they bugged the first one. Anyways, so I couldn't get past that, so I was Mastery 7 for a year. Now keep this in mind. I didn't know how to bullet jump until I was Mastery 8. Because the game doesn't tell you anywhere, and no one in the player base told me. I was seeing people jump across the gaps, not understanding the whole bullet jump thing, and I'm trying to double jump and aim glide, falling through like pits and shit. And staring at the screen like, what the fuck am I doing wrong here? So them having the bullet jump puzzle in the thing is a good thing.
Yes.
But it's all in the codex, and you're not told to go to the codex and do the tutorials. So a lot of people don't know they're there.
Yeah. A lot of people don't even know about the codex.
Don't even know the codex exists until they go to like a thing. How do I get Mirage? Well, see, you go to your codex. My what now? Your codex. And you press the quest thing. What's a codex?
Yeah, exactly.
See, it's to the left of your navigation. You mean the Syndicate terminal? No, the codex. people asking how to get X resource when it's a planetary resource and don't know the Star Trek tells you where they are because it's not clear and shouldn't be hidden under the extractor symbol.
I agree.
It should just be there where you can see it.
Yeah.
It should be 3 symbols. The extractor, actually 4 symbols, and then the 3 resources.
I gotta check this. Exotic chest armor. If solo.
There was a RPG, I don't remember the exact name of it, it's a mainstream one. But every like hour and a half you played through it, it was like an 80-hour like single player RPG. And I don't know the name of it offhand. But every hour they would release them, like they would like give you a new mechanic
Okay.
to use. And you would basically have to go through a glorified tutorial that didn't look like a tutorial. So it didn't feel like you were going through a tutorial. And then people realized after the 6th mechanic that came through that they realized that they were still in the tutorial 12 hours in.
That's how I felt when I was playing through it.
Oh, Warframe's tutorial is like 200 hours. Kidding me?
Yeah, that's the first time I felt when I played through Warframe. Like, before I met you, I mean, do you remember when you told me I'm still in the tutorial and I like freaked the fuck out?
Yeah, because you don't notice it until you realize what the fuck you're doing. You have to have played every single game mode at least once to be through the tutorial.
At that point, I had only needed to play like 1 or 2 more
Yeah,
game modes.
200 hours is the bare minimum before we can say you're no longer new to the game. And
I
even
have
then,
250 hours.
well, congrats, you're no longer in the tutorial.
Yeah. 250 hours, and
I say if you have
bet
completed
money I would-
completed New War. Actually, the bare minimum for me was if you completed Second Dream and have farmed at least 2 Warframes and built them. Then you're past the tutorial. Because you have to go literally everywhere to get the parts,
Yeah.
to get the materials. Because some of them you have to go to the Void and get Argon.
Yeah. Alright, Spider.
Okay.
I need a good kinetic hand cannon. Throw some ideas out there.
Okay, well you're gonna have to give me a second where I'm not getting murdered. And I'll go look at the hand cannon list. There's an exotic kinetic hand cannon that's good.
Not an exotic.
But that's my problem is everyone recommends me to equip X exotic and I hate it.
I found one that I've been using, or that I have used in the past. I think it's this one.
I'm gonna look up that list of kinetic hand cannons though.
Thresh and Feeding Frenzy. Feeding Frenzy's pretty good. I'm using it for
Okay, I'm looking up the hand cannon list right now.
Unstoppable. Also, arc blinding effects.
Boss Stringer, you're welcome.
Boss Stringer, thank you. Forgot that thing existed. I have a crafted one.
Yup.
Where I can craft.
Yup.
Wait, I don't have Witch Queen. I can't craft.
Can you not?
If you don't own Witch Queen, you can't craft anything.
Okay, so
If only Wildcat would let me have his account, man.
better doubles.
What?
Better doubles. That's the next choice.
Better doubles.
You can get it from Crucible.
I'm using something called the Survivor's Epithet.
That's good too. You could also try. You could also try Dire Promise because that's the one I like. Again, there is no bad gun in Destiny.
Suck dead.
I just like the look of Dire Promise.
Alright.
It's the one I use specifically.
Love you. Love you too. I'm aware. Yeah. Might as well check it out.
You can't use stasis, right? Yeah, it has to be kinetic, right?
Not dead.
Okay.
Love you too. I'm using the IS Luna.
Thank you.
What?
I got revived. One down.
But yeah, I figured out I'm going to be using the IS Luna. Also, I need to put on solar defense mods. One solar defense mods. I need to. Just gonna do this.
So yeah, but I'm gonna die now. Can I pick my decrease, at least? Yeah.
Alright, test run.
Again, I don't know what perks each one can roll with, and that's the major thing.
Yep. No weapon is bad unless they have bad rolls.
Yeah. And each roll is situational.
Yep.
And it's also a personal preference thing. There's also True Prophecy and the Steady Hand. I don't know how to get the Steady Hand, so I can tell you. There's also Spare Rations, which used to be like everyone's meta pick. But I don't know anything about that, because again, I don't know what the rules are. I'm just looking at a list. Spare Rations used to be like the meta.
Heard that too.
And yeah, I see Survivor's Epitaph. I can tell what it is just by looking at it. That's good. It's a 180. It depends on the fire rate you want for the gun. Do you want a high fire rate one, or do you want a low fire rate one?
I'm already using one right now. And I'm using it for unstoppable champions, by the way.
Oh. Don't they have scout rifle as well for unstoppable? Is that something else?
No, it's glaive.
Oh, okay.
Which, fuck using glaives. I don't like glaives.
I like glaives. But that's only when I'm playing Void Warlock.
Fucking god.
When it comes to
asshole!
when it comes to the unstoppable for the glaives, does it have to be the shot, or can it also be the melee?
It's both.
Okay.
Well,
Good
I mean,
enough.
it depends on, I don't know.
Because my thing is the reason I use the glaives on my Warlock is because it's treated as a powered melee when I melee with it.
Yeah. Because
And I can get my health back with it. And I'm dealing like no damage. That's very cool of you, Wildcat.
What?
He made the energy effect on Wisp black.
Okay.
Normally not a complaint. Normally a recommendation by me. When you use her beam that she has as a power, you don't get a crosshair. If the beam is black, the beam is invisible.
You can't see it.
I can't see where I'm aiming.
I can only imagine.
I mean, it's not that bad, but it's still bad.
By the way, the lost sector this week is in Tavathun's throne world, so you have to fight a fucking light bearer.
For the Legend of Lost Sector.
Yep.
Fuck. I need that helmet.
Fight it by yourself. Oh, it's torsos this week. So.
Are there any torsos that are good? And what is the light requirement for the Legend of Lost Sectors?
1830.
So you have to be at cap, basically.
Yep.
So you're gonna be 1810. You're gonna be below light intentionally,
Yep.
unless you have the artifact up really high.
Yep.
Okay.
That's right now.
And I would have to figure out which ones only drop from the Legend of Lost Sectors for each type,
Where the fuck are the enemies running away from?
to see if I even want to farm them.
Saw a fucking Jew. Where'd you go? This- You Rasso.
I'm gonna die. Double, I'm gonna revive you.
Oh, they're ogres!
I'm not gonna revive you, I'm dead.
I get to fight legend difficulty ogres, Spider.
That was not fun. Okay, we're leaving after this round. I can't use this Warframe. He doesn't have the augment on here. But that's not his fault. It's just whatever. I can't expect him to build everything. However, next update's gonna be great.
Why?
I'll be able to see what I'm using before I go in, and I can mod it.
That's right.
That was the one thing I requested. For obvious reasons.
Yep.
And then if you don't like the gear you're getting, you can go and do a lone story on normal. Reroll your gear.
Yep.
And people are like, but I don't want to have to go into the circuit, play around, and leave and ruin everyone's fun. Then don't. Just reroll the shit in the lone story, which you don't even need your freaking Warframe for until the very end. You can do it on the basic shit. And they give you an
I
arc
love
gun.
enemies being able to do so much damage that they kill you in your well.
Yeah. That's why I was happy about
Like
getting
trying
the
to
helmet.
focus, so,
Yeah.
so fucking annoying.
I'll let you finish that.
Fucking ogres, dude.
I've never completed a Legend Lost sector by myself.
They're annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, the fucking ogres are dead, so what's it is?
I mean, it is exterminate. Fuck it.
You can do it.
Might as well, it's exterminate. We're not defending anything.
If it was defense, then we're gonna know.
Why? Game. Oh, he's got dude spawning behind me. Love having 2 fire resist mods, but being brought down to red health by being shot once by a fucking barrier champion. That's fire bullets.
If you can show me where that is when we're done, I want to try it. On my Warlock.
Fight a fucking hunter.
I need to see if I
Acolyte now.
I need to see if I can get to 1810 first, though.
I'm not even at 1810.
That's probably why.
Thank you for popping your super at me, you fucking dick.
It's one of the reasons I don't like Light as a concept, because they raise it every season. Except for this season, for some reason.
This season is an exception.
Yeah, exception to the rule. That doesn't mean next season they're not going to.
Pop a super at me again. You gonna fucking one-shot me this time? Almost. That's because I was running for my fucking life. Fuck off. Oh, yay. Let's go. Let's go, dude! Let's go! Get killed by the fucking guy as I'm finishing this goddamn ghost, so now I'm gonna have to deal with him again, because he's gonna revive himself. Thank you, game! You're so fucking amazing. This game is great. I'm seriously about to fucking rage. And they give you a fucking 15-minute timer, by the way.
Oh, I know
A
that.
15-minute timer.
That's the reason
It's
why
so
I've never
fucking
completed it.
stupid.
That's the reason, the timer.
Yes, play the intense music, please.
Again, I'm going to
Thank
stream
you,
it too, just to see if I can do it. Again, I'm going to try to see if I can be like... I'll go look up the light gap bullshit here in a second to see if I can do it at 1800. But the only one I can do it on currently is my Warlock. It's the only one that's built fully. Does that have, like Nightfalls, does it have like a burn associated to it? Do you know what the current burn for the wall sector is?
It's arc.
So you do more arc, okay. Got it.
Yes, and strand.
Okay, thank you. So
Turn to
arc.
orbit, please. If that boss... If that dumb fucking barrier champion didn't fuck me up like that, I would have been done with it.
Understandable.
He killed me as I was finishing the fucking ghost.
Oh, you can take damage while doing that, because
You
there's
take
the guys...
95% less damage. And he killed me.
Huh. That's a lot of damage stolen. I don't know how I feel about that.
You know, if I had Strand, I could just go in there and tether them all up. But
I'm gonna do it
somebody
with
had
Arc
to
just to see if I can. Because Arc is my favorite subclass for Warlock. Not saying Strand wouldn't be perfect for it. Strand would be. And you don't have stasis either, do you?
I do have stasis. Let me try that.
Can you freeze them?
Yes.
Freeze all the
Stasis.
garbage enemies and then kill the fucking big guys. Because you can do the turrets, can't you?
Yeah.
Put a turret around the corner. Because that's how I was like losing to people.
Remember, I was doing that against you.
Yeah, you're doing it to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I need to change that.
So if you use the wall grenade or whatever and shatter people.
I mean,
But again,
I could technically stream this.
Yeah, you should.
I'll show you.
I want to see you try to do it with stasis.
I'm showing to Twitch.
Okay. Well, give me a minute. We're like halfway through here. We're at 100 of 200 kills. We need 203. Then I can extract. I'll do a second run of this, probably. This is the best way to get focus, so. That's the other reason why I wanted to do this, because he needs to finish his classes. And he's like, you don't need to do the Archon hunt and all this, and I'm like, well, he's not going to do it because he has work tomorrow.
Yep.
So either I build to do it, and do it, or I don't. Because I'm not on my account to go with him. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I would just kill the Archon, and he could be with me. But he can't. I mean, I guess someone else log into my account kill the Archon, but I'm going to kill the Archon myself. So. It's just doing an extra run of the thing. It's not a big deal. And I don't want to force someone to log into my account. Because I don't want to feel like an asshole. And you do the Archon hunt for more than just the Archon shard. You can get ribbons and shit out of it. Which is the same point of doing the daily sortie.
Yep.
Which I need to start doing that. I don't even do it myself. I usually do it and stack up the ribbons. Because then I can sell them for like 20 plat a piece. Once I have a giant pile of them. Because people will take on world ribbons. Because it's cheaper than buying a god roll ribbon. They'll just roll it themselves.
Yep. Okay then. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
You said Twitch, right?
Yes.
Okay, we're at 190 of 200. And then I'm gonna take a break from this. Even if I'm not at, like, rank 5, I can do it later. Like in the morning or whatever.
Yeah.
I've been on here a while. And I want to finish the melee weapon so that he has one in every slot for the Williams final. Dang. And it's better than trying to farm the dagger.
Oof, you fucked me up. I wish that they didn't do so much fucking damage with this arc threat. Or I mean solar threat.
Okay, I'm at 3 now.
So much fucking damage.
I have 2 more ranks for later. Oh, his phone is maxed now. His Wisp is maxed. It wasn't.
Oh, fuck you, game. And my equipment's locked, so I can't fucking.
Okay, well, I'm hopping off the game.